Hello everyone, hope you guys are doing well. Alright. Now we gotta figure out what to do because it's the day before reset. And yeah, I feel like there's so many things I haven't done. So obviously I'll start off by procrastinating and just playing on my Zenon. That's a good way to start things, right? Alright, find something to do in your life? That's fine. We're all here to chill anyway. Yeah, very exciting. I can finally tell my chat that vac pets are coming. And we actually have a date. It's tomorrow. Or is it today even? Sometimes they update the cash shop, like, during the day. Okay. Let's grab a teleport rock. But honestly, I'm pretty keen on the Kanna nerfs. It's definitely raised some ideas. Kinda tempted to push my Kanna. Maintenance in about 8 hours? I think so. It should be today. So then the update will be tomorrow. As in like the next reset will be the new update. So yeah, should be today. Ah, this is still here. Thought they would have removed it. It's all good. Let's check in. Hello, Toast. Welcome. Just gonna start off with some dailies and occasionally check for CPQ. I think. Well, not CPQs. Yes, CPQ. I keep mixing CPQ up with MPE. MPE I'm not too concerned about. CPQ though, I do like to get my runs in. What are your thoughts on 5.10.15? Oh yeah, that's right, they did announce a 5.10.15. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna try to hold my money for 5.10.15. It's probably a good idea to start farming soon, if possible. And yeah, I think 5.10.15 is in like 2 weeks or something like that, right? 2 Sundays, not this, no, 3 Sundays time? If we include this Sunday. Something like that. And yeah, it'll be a good event to push stuff that needs safeguarding, which for me is pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Lots of things to Star Force, lots of things to safeguard. It's like my Kanna treasures, my... I think I'll probably have arcane gloves, so it would be nice to get them to 17. Yeah, just a bunch of items, honestly. Ooh, a bunch of node stones here. What's the reason you Star Force your Absol gear to 21? It's because I think going for a second character for 4 arcanes is going to take a long time. And if you look at the items that I have, I don't really have that many items that realistically could be Star Forced very far, other than like my CRA. Like other than my CRA, everything else I have pretty much no spares for. And if I go for arcanes, I just had nothing to Star Force on the 30%. So it made sense for me. It made sense for me to just go Abso to make use of the Star Forcing event, and then I'll work less on Arcanes later. That's all it really was, just making use of the event. Otherwise, I would have probably just skipped the event, which is crazy to me. Like 30% off and you just skip Star Forcing is not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Saw somebody. Jelly. Damn, they got somebody else. There's a Star Force event in 2-3 days. No, 2-3 weeks, sorry, not days. I forget which date it is. So whether the Hyperburn is Zenon? Yeah, I didn't see why not. I think they clicked close, they're still taking me. I thought they just filled. So good. On my way. Double check, have I claimed this? Probably have. Usually it tells you that you can't go in only after you claim. But yeah, in terms of Hyperburning a Zenon, yeah, seems reasonable. I was wondering where they went. They were in the other world now. Oh no, not Goldway. %, was the bait, should have saved 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it's 30% can be like all or nothing. It's a bit rough, hey. So I gotta hope for the best on 30%. Check out the Twins vid on the Endgame Zenon. Yeah, I had a look at it. Looks pretty good. Seems about right, honestly. 5, 10, 15 is better. I think overall cost is the same-ish if you're not safeguarding. If you are planning on safeguarding, then 5, 10, 15 is by a long shot better, because it stops you from getting stuck 15 to 16, which is where a lot of your money kind of gets run down. And also statistically, you're only needing one less star to get to 20, because you just need to go from 16 to 20 rather than 15 to 20. Boomed 8 Tom Pendants, getting to 21. Oh, that's rough. Five, 10, 15 will definitely have less variance. We can say that for sure, because you have to succeed less times. So the variance will always feel better on a 5, 10, 15, and it will definitely be cheaper if you're playing on safeguarding. That's why overall a lot of players prefer 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15 is just a way more consistent event, whereas 30% is just, it's still, you're playing the 15 to 16 game. But yeah, I'm looking forward to 5, 10, 15 personally, because I found a new thing that I wanted to do on my account. I want to push a new character. on Kronos, I think. Not sure if I'm gonna follow through on it, but we'll see. I think 30% is a fine event as well if you're just going for fodders. If you're full sending things that you don't really care to blow up, I think 30% off is, on average, good as well. Things like CRA, in my case, you know, Golix fodders and Abso fodders, you know, that sort of stuff. I think 30% off is fine. But if you're trying to do things like Arcane's treasure, Kanna's treasures, Dom pendants, things that I would probably typically safeguard, it's not so good. .40 transposers in. That is rough. Okay. I'll finish my CPQ runs later. I'm too lazy right now. Potential 3 characters is rough. I wouldn't say focus is the right word. It's more like just have an excuse to spend money on a 3rd character. Honestly, the patch notes are pretty crazy. They're giving us a lot of things in the upcoming event. Fams are gonna be crazy though in Kronos, that's for sure. You guys excited for fams to come to Cernium? I am to some extent, personally. And now that we know that vac pits are coming, how many of you guys are planning on buying a vac pit? Now that you had a taste of the vac pit. Make sure, for those who are planning on buying the vac pet, you guys have saved up enough reward points so then you can get a nice discount. If you have 30,000 reward points, you'll be able to get it for 70k, which is a good discount. Hello Maggie, welcome. Thank you. How much is the vac pet? It's 100k NX, so pretty hefty, 100k. But if you have 30,000 reward points, I can't show reward points, but if you have 30k reward points, you can get it for 70k, which is a lot cheaper. Is this gone? Why is it still showing then? What's going on here? So, yeah, 100 USD. Very hefty. Very hefty. New one starts tomorrow? I see. So it's just showing. 100 USD, but also technically 70. But 70 is still a lot. So yeah. Vac pet is a hell of a drug. I kind of wish that they allowed cash shop transfer again, because I want to put my vac pet on another character on Kronos. we'll go sell after main. It's either after maintenance or like in a few hours. I don't know if they update the cash shop a little bit earlier. I wouldn't be surprised though. Usually they update the cash shop a little bit earlier, right? I will go check for you. Let's have a look here. Hey, somebody's at 2.6. What's going on here? Looks like it's after maintenance. I think they're saying after maintenance. So it looks like a bit of an exception this time. Usually you can get them as in like the updates on the same day, but it looks like for today's one, it's after main. Has a specific note this time around. Hey Matthew, I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you are doing well as well. 6 first rounds of the Gold Rishi's perm vac pets, something like that. But the chances of winning that's kind of low. Not day of dailies, yep, pretty much the same. The guy who won 6 numbers in a row is crazy. I mean, if you're lucky, you can get away with it, and it's pretty good. What I'm going to do is do my little small bit of efficiency here today. Get luck, wealth, and then go do Golix. Hoping for some reinforced earrings here today. Reinforced earrings would be nice. Oh, and superior, obviously, but I'm not gonna ask for too much. Origin has such a nice usages for Golix, just to skip it a little bit easier. Sometimes Golix is annoying, especially because I gotta charge the laser up and whatnot. Okay. Legion luck. And what are the other bosses? Arcarium. Can 6-shot passes cooldowns reduced by cooldown hat? I actually don't know. I want to say no, because they'd... I want to say no. feels pretty strong if you could, but who knows. I have no idea though. They could on test server, but Mercedes was crazy. Of course, it's always the Mercedes. Mercedes is such a good class. I wish I could play that class, but I don't think my hands will survive the training. Nice, another shoulder. I was hoping for cape, but that's alright. Okay. have so many 2x coupons, I'm just gonna start using them. Just cleared End Slime yesterday. I'm at 8 mil. What do you recommend for Lucid and Will? I think at that combat power you should be able to already join a party. You could probably comfortably clear both those bosses. Like probably anywhere between 10 and 15 mil. I think 10 to 15 mil is probably enough. I'm not really sure though for normal Lucid, normal Will, because when I was clearing those bosses, combat power wasn't a thing, so I don't remember off the top of my head. But you can definitely party normal Lucid, normal Will. I'm pretty sure at least you can. Good old 3,000 mobs. I'm so glad that for at least for my Zenon, the 3,000 mobs are a lot more straightforward compared to my battle mage. My battle mage was low-key kind of terrible for the 3,000 mobs. Did not enjoy it at all. You did struggle H Lucid at 16 mil, so you should be able to party for normal? Yeah. That seems about right. Assuming the run's not too fast, you can definitely party at about 15 to 20. Kinda wish 5, 10, 15 was a week later to save more money. Yeah, me too. But at the same time, I'm kinda okay bringing them doing it earlier, because waiting too long for star forcing events sometimes means that I end up like trying to find other things to improve on, and then that makes me spend money off of it, like working on things that aren't as efficient. So, you know, it's a win-loss. But honestly, I'm more excited for other things. Like Kanna buffs, hello? Anyone else excited about Kanna buffs? I am. I like Kanna as a class. Them getting buffs? Can't believe they brought it over so fast. I have half a mind to start progging my Kanna again on Kronos. Because the whole reason why I stopped playing it is because it got nerfed. And it never got better. But now, things have changed. Kanna's playable. Kanna live video soon? It's already mid-liberation. It's up to Lotus right now. Every time that I do my weeklies on it, it just, the words Lotus, Genesis, just taunts me. What do you guys think? Should I liberate my Kanna? Any Kanna enjoyers here in chat? The hard part will be finding a party. I don't know how I feel about trying to solo Will as well. I've got to solo Lucid and Will, unless I can find a duo partner somehow. if I had tried to finish my Kanna's liberation, it probably would have liberated like about 2 years ago. Or a year ago. Was it actually already 2 years ago? It's kind of crazy if it was 2 years ago. No MVP train? There might be one on, but I haven't really been paying attention. I'm just doing this for the 3,000 mobs. And then I kind of want to do other things. I'm just trying to get my somewhat important dailies out of the way. I really cannot be bothered doing High Mountain though. I'm absolutely not doing High Mountain on this character, but I don't know if I can be bothered doing High Mountain on my Cannon Master either. Yeah, after Hard Magnus is Lotus. Hard Magnus, Lotus, Damien, Will, Lucid, Vihila. Tomorrow's when I do the 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. You know, I have considered doing like a subathon sort of thing. I know they do it on Twitch every once in a while when people join as a subscriber. Or in this case, I guess on YouTube it's like members, right? And then it increases the clock for the time on the stream. I've considered doing something like that, but I feel like I kind of die. I feel like I don't think I'd survive that. But also, there's a part of me where it's like, would people even pay to see something like that? Because that's like the whole point of it, right? It's like, obviously I'd have to put like stretch goals and stuff. There's too much thinking about it. It's too much. My stream title, Vacpet? Vacpet's officially announced. I've been telling my stream that the Vacpets will come soon. And now it's here. It's here. Tomorrow. I'm getting overwhelmed at the thought of it. It's true. There's so many things. It's here? Yeah. After maintenance. After maintenance. Vacpets will be out. Grandest fams. Kanna buffs. Vacpets. Are they cheaper than last time? No. Same price as last time. Unfortunately. People would pay to watch you suffer. That's crazy. But if I do something like that, I would have to like set it up for like a proper, like with proper stretch goals and stuff like that. Sojourn's out after maintenance. Same one. Everything's coming at the same time. Big update. Cheaper if you consider inflation. Spent 2.2 bill for your emblem for 2 lines of magic attack. Is that bad odds? Still don't have it. Honestly, that reflects my experience. I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult, but sometimes you just low roll. Hello type. Yo, Kanna buffs? Am I resurrecting my Kanna as well? Gonna start messaging you, asking for advice, how to play the class. Dude, I'm actually kind of tempted. My Kanna has so many like spares, and on Kronos I actually have a good amount of resources, so I could actually like make my Kanna strong. Obviously, working on 6 job is gonna be kind of rough, but it's fine. What's my Meso drop rate? It's the standard 100, 100 and then like 80 drop rate or whatever it is. Just standard things. But I think if I have all my things in, I'm probably doing like 17,000 an hour here, which is like what, 650 mil an hour? If I loot everything. Sounds about right. But this map is kind of weird though. I don't know if I'm looting everything. I'm probably not. Yeah, it's all good. Lovon. We're almost out of here. 500 more mobs to go. Almost out of jail. Had no idea that Zenon's mobbing was this good. Yeah, neither. I did not realize as well until after I made the class. I was expecting it to be like a lot of jumping around in a circle, I'll be honest. Turned out to be pretty lazy. Think of Hyperburning a Zenon? It's pretty good. I've enjoyed it so far. Time to play a DPS class. I don't know if you consider Zenon a DPS class. It's definitely a strong burst, but I don't know about its damage. Unless you're just talking like just a damage class as opposed to a support, then yeah. What happened to your Mercedes? I remember you had a Mercedes. That was years ago. I remember you telling me that you were making a Mercedes. It's okay, 50 more mobs. Just do normal Lomian on it? That's crazy. Okay. It's most of my important dailies done. Oh no, I have to do my solo voyages. Ah man, not my solo voyages. I should probably do that though. There's a Korean DPS chart for Limbo. I heard about it, but people were saying like the guys who were testing it, they weren't very consistent with like what they were doing. Because some people were doing the tests with like a raw 5, and some people were doing it with a raw 4 and stuff like that. And I was just like, I feel like that doesn't seem right. You can't really compare classes if one's using a raw 5 and one's using a raw 4. It's a whole agenda, I swear. Those Korean guys probably just really hate certain classes or really like certain classes. And they're just like, kinda manipulating the numbers. Unless we have like proper source material of like how things are being standardized, I don't know if you can believe that chart. Because I know Zenon is like not exactly the most popular class in Korea because they think that class does too much damage. But at the same time, you're kind of paying 2.5 times more for items. If you pay 2.5 times more for your items, do you deserve 2.5 times more damage? That's the real question. My favorite content here, guys, right here. It's actually not too bad. If I'm doing commercial like this, I'm actually making money. Making money. $1 mil each run. Alright guys, after I finish these commercial runs, will I have enough? No. When can I buy my first monocle? It's taking ages. It takes like a week, right? Then I have to transpose it. No. We love Commercy. I just hope my first Monocle just goes to 21 and call it a day. I don't want to do this. Yeah, after this though, I really want to spend money. I want to spend it on my Kanna. I want to bring that class back. But I also don't want to wait for 5, 10, 15, even though I probably should. Thoughts, guys? If I save all the way to 5, 10, 15 on Kronos and do all my bossing mills, I might have like 50 bill. That's pretty good. 50 bill sounds like a lot. Or I can spend it all today and possibly make no gains. Thoughts? Sounds fine to me. I do pretty well on events. My only issue with my Kanna right now is that I have no way of pushing the superior gear. I have no way of pushing Golix. Because I don't have any fodders. Unironically, I am more likely to 21 my arcanes on my Kanna than I am to 21 the Golix. Because I have no spares. Oh, no arcane spares. No, sorry, no Golix spares. Probably 21 CRA and then 21 21 arcanes. Is that enough to liberate? If I do, then I have to do 6 job, right? So many things you have to do to liberate. Why can't I just get a duo and get them to carry me? Any of you guys up to Lotus Liberation this month? So many questions. Whenever it comes time to make new characters, it's always difficult. It's always the spares, guys. It's always the spares. It's never the money. Always despair, true. My Kanna has been on the Lotus Liberation for like the last 2 years. I just never bothered to do it. I don't think I can do it at the moment anyway. I don't think it has enough damage. But if I make some gains on it, it'll be pretty okay. I want to Hyperburn a Phantom, not sure to make a new one or just stick to the existing one. I would just make a new one. Cause, especially in this event, it takes like half an hour to get to 200. Maybe less. I kind of took my time in the little like, what's it called? Terra Blink thing? Like if you speedrun the Terra Blink, it's probably like less than 20 minutes. But I didn't know what I was doing. And I wasn't reading. So I got stuck in there for longer than I'd like to admit. $115 combat power. That's pretty crazy. That is some combat power you got there. I think my Kanna is like 30 at best, and it doesn't even have 6 job. Kinda negative damage right now. All right, last run. Then I'll claim all my rewards. Can actually claim my rewards in here. Ah, nice. Efficiency, sort of. There we go. If you do a lib, you end up with a 17 star libbed weapon? No, no, no. It's normal. Okay, let's see. 190. So 2 more days. Then I should be able to buy my monocle. 2 or 3 more days. Not too bad. Okay. You probably saw somebody anvil their existing item. That's probably what it was. A lot of people like to anvil their Genesis weapon. Not the actual Genesis weapon, like, but the one they get onto their arcanes. I feel like a lot of people do that. I'm the opposite personally. I tend to anvil useless items on top of my Genesis. How come you do C10 days? Just sparks? It's also the EXP. But yeah, sparks are going to maybe be a problem. I'm not so sure. I mean, it's like I don't really have to do them. It's just a habit now. Okay. Ooh, the weekly thing reset. Check in. What do we get? 100 black flames. Ooh, 100 black flames. Okay, Pendant Spirit. It's kind of whatever. Let's go on Kronos. Say hello to our Kanna. Because if I do want to push this Kanna, I need a plan. Can't just go in blind. Can't just go in blind. Oh no. Would I recommend 21 Abso if you're going solo prog? I would, if you're playing solo prog, you would only push Absolab if you have nothing else to upgrade. Like nothing else available to upgrade. If you have the chance to like upgrade your CRA, Kanna's treasures, superiors, fodders for superiors, arcanes, like anything else, then I wouldn't touch Absolab. I would only recommend Absolab if you are gated on progression. Like if you can't push anything else because you don't have spares, then you can go for Absolab. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it. For my Battle Mage, I had so many things that I could work on. That's why I skipped it. But on my Zenon, I'm just completely gated by like droplets and stuff. Okay. Alright, does anyone know anything about this this sub-weapon? Am I supposed to make a new one? I need to look at the patch notes again. Because they changed some things for Kanna. Kanna. Kanna no longer has his equip tab. You get secondary like everything else. Okay, so we just get a new secondary. Is that how it works? We just get our own Kanna secondary now? Not the Curse Kaiserium, yeah. Just a random Curse Kaiserium. Okay, so it looks like we probably just get a secondary, so we don't need to make a second weapon anymore. Is that how it works? It's still a weapon? Okay, so this is the secondary. Okay. Apparently I've already started working on one. It's already got a unique pot here. And that looks like a tier 6 attack. Is that tier 6? Yeah, it's tier 6. Let me just double check. I don't have any other ones. with like a random flame. Okay, so it's this one. Okay. I have some reinforced earrings. I don't have any superior earrings. Yeah, I'm gonna have issues with spares. I actually, unironically, can have a higher chance of getting 19-star arcanes than I do at 21ing a lot of items. Oh, what the hell is this belt? Yo, I have a double prime superior belt. Must have got this a long time ago by accident. 32 million. That's so random. But yeah, it looks like everything... I'm just gonna be stuck on spares. Bit rough, but what can you do? So yeah, it looks like I can only really push my CRAs and my arcanes on this character. I can't push anything else. Been thinking about main Kinesis. Any thoughts on the class? Don't know much about it, just looks cool. I think that's more than enough. If you like the aesthetic of it, I don't see a problem with it. Just go for it. It's all good. Okay. And Guardian Slime Ring here, so I can get that to 17. You can start off by doing Commercy on my Kanna. That is crazy. There's no way I'm doing Commercy on this character. I have 10 coins. It's not even dineros, it's just... Wait. Yeah, there we go. That's... Well, I have 2,800 Golix coins. Whoa! This Kanna's juiced. That's like 4 superiors. Kinda crazy. I mean, I have some spares. I got like this belt spare. But dude, the problem is I have a double prime on this. There's no point me like making a 21 belt. I would rather just tap this directly and hope for the best. Besides transposing Patmark into Monocle, is it still worth to transpose Dumb Pendant into Sweetwater Pendant? I personally wouldn't recommend it. Just for everybody's reference, if you are going to transpose a Sweetwater, you're meant to use a sub pendant, not a Dom pendant anymore. The old one, you used a Dom pendant to transfer over the flame. But now, because you don't get the flame anymore, you actually get a little bit more stat if you transpose a Sweetwater, a superior pendant. Technically. That's what you're meant to do. But I would highly not recommend doing that. More Commercy just sounds awful. More Commercy sounds awful. Okay, I have a lot of arcanes. I can probably roulette them to 19. I probably have a lot of boss droplets. Yeah, I got a bunch of boss droplets, which is pretty good. 98 Will ones, and 83 Lucid ones, so I could just buy arcanes. Not that big of a deal. Okay. I mean, there are ideas there. Some kind of bad ideas, but it's there. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Kinesis personally. I do like Pathfinder as a class. Some people might tell you otherwise, but I think Pathfinder's a pretty good class. Okay. But regardless, just pick a class, whichever one like looks more interesting to you. Whichever looks fun, it's okay. Don't have to worry about it too much. Like you'll get further in the game playing a class that you enjoy compared to trying to like pick something that might be like stronger or whatnot. Okay, I have 14 bill here. I really want to spend my money, guys, on my Kanna, but it might just be me getting a little bit too excited playing a new class. Tap that sub belt. Nah, I can't tap the sub belt because I'll probably have to safeguard that. I actually would not want to tap something that I have to safeguard. Like, honestly, if I have to safeguard it, I don't want to tap it. Unless it's 5, 10, 15. I think tapping safeguarded items is just a waste of money. Especially now that they've announced 5, 10, 15. You don't have to safeguard it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I will safeguard whatever I feel like it. I'll listen to your guys' advice if you guys can link me a 23-star item. Oh, I've already done my weeklies here. That's tragic. Damn, I was hoping to do my weeklies. What's another character I haven't done my weeklies on? I should probably put myself on invis mode so then people aren't like seeing me spam it. I got my hero, probably my hero and my marksman. I haven't done these bosses. Is Blaze Wizard on this world? Yes. It's on Kronos. Vac Pets will be 70k with 30k RP? Yeah, that's right. It should be 70k. And yes, Vac Pets are confirmed. Will be in the cash shop after maintenance. After maintenance. Oh god, look at this inventory. Disgusting. I have so many Twilight marks. Alright, let's start with Lotus and Damien. Would it be better to tap the Pendant to 21 stars instead of getting middle gains from Dom? Plan to use my Sweetwater till I get pitch and use Sweetwater's drop gear. If you were going to... Okay, let me see if this makes sense because I've had this conversation before. It just depends on what you're willing to invest in. If you are going to transpose a Sweetwater Pendant, the main benefit is that you can consistently get the Pendant. It's because like Dom Pendants are unreliable unless you craft them, in which case it's just really expensive. So if you are trying to like avoid crafting Dom Pendants or hoping for Dom Pendant drops, then Sweetwater is fine. But it is an extra daily. And it's up to you if you wanna do that. But in all honesty, the damage between the Dom Pendant and the Sweetwater is like not super game breaking. So it just depends on which one you prefer to do. I would probably prefer to do less Commercy if I can help it, and just kind of wait for Dom Pendants. The Pendants tend to be the last thing I work on in general anyway. Tends to be like one of the last things I work on. But if you do go for the Sweetwater route, then yeah, you'll be keeping that for a long time. And yeah, it's like you said, you'll probably keep it until pitch. It just depends on what you want to work on. I just hate doing Commercy if I can. Like, if I can avoid it, I will probably avoid it. This marksman's kind of juiced. Yeah, this marksman could do hard Lotus. I just not part of a guild. If I was part of a guild, I could definitely do hard Lotus. Because you just need the guild skills. Actually, even without guild skills, I could probably do it, but I don't know how I feel about staying in hard Lotus for like 30 minutes. Maybe not 30 minutes, it's probably closer to 20, but still. Just kind of lazy. Thank you for your insight, no worries. Yeah. I think the Pendant slot is just a bit tricky. You're either like waiting for Dom Pendants to drop most of the time, or you're going for Sweetwater, and both of them are like kinda not great. A 29k stat. Are those stat pets worth it? I think that's only for reg server, and I have no idea. I mean, it's extra stat. So I guess. Any tips for someone who wants to start in Heroic now, completely new? My general tip is you can get away with not training your Lynx and Legion very far. Nowadays they give us a lot of events that pushes your Legion pretty quickly and doesn't require you to manually train them too far. So you can actually spend a lot of your time playing on your main and enjoying, I guess, like your main's progress. That way you don't have to spend so much time working on Legion. There's a lot of like growth potions which sends your Legion up pretty fast. You also get a lot of coupons that sends your Legion up pretty fast. That's a general tip. I know a lot of people like to tell you to do work on Lynx and Legion, but you'd be surprised how little you actually have to work on that to get them far. Otherwise, I think probably the best tip I can give you is try to find a class that you enjoy that you'll stick with. And that's way more important than any DPS chart or anything. $4K Legion in 4 weeks. That's pretty good. Oh man. I can't click. Oh, the ball was on me. Damn. But yeah. Well, thank you for subscribing. Alright. Let's see. Just need to get some more money though. I would like to have a big stack for 5, 10, 15. We'll see what we do with it, because I have the choice of pushing my Kanna or pushing my Cannon Master, but I think my Cannon Master is in a pretty nice spot anyway. Okay. Today we're just pretty much chilling though, hey, because we're waiting for tomorrow's reset and whatnot, so that should be pretty good. More money for everyone, more High Mountain, you know, that's always good. Oh, I don't want to do High Mountain. I should probably do High Mountain. I haven't done it for this week either. I always leave it to the last minute because I'm so lazy. When is the next 5, 10, 15? It's in like 3 weeks. Events are everything. If you don't feel like doing something, don't do it. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Just do things that you can be bothered doing, and the game is way more fun. Feeling like you have to do a lot of things is, yeah, it doesn't feel good. What's today's plan? Just boss mules? Yeah. So far, I want to do a couple more boss mules, and then I want to. I should probably do High Mountain. The question is, Cannon Master or Zenon? It's probably got to be the Cannon Master. The Zenon's going to be too painful. How much EXP does High Mountain give at 260? I'm not actually sure. I've not done High Mountain at 260. I think somebody did it though. Let me see for you. I saw it, I think, on the Zen. It was either the Zenon Discord or the Cannon Master Discord or something. Somebody did High Mountain on their 260. And there was a number. It tells you how much XP you get, right? I will find out for you. It's like 190 something mil. Or bill? I don't know. What country are you from? I'm from Australia, but I'm Vietnamese. Untransposed monocle worth going for? I mean, yeah. It's still good. Obviously it's worse than a non-transposed. I mean, worse than a transposed, but a 21-22 monocle will beat out a 20-star Black Bean Mark any day of the week. Cannon Master. It takes like 20 minutes-ish, yeah. 10-12% at 260? Oh, there you go. Hey, Derp Tuts. How's the stream? So far so good. We're just kind of chilling, trying to figure out what the next plan is, waiting for reset, all that good stuff. Seems like a high investment at 260. It is pretty long. The main, I guess, benefit of doing high mountain is the fragments, because you get 40 fragments. That's a lot. It's definitely a lot. And yeah, if you farm for an hour, even 2 hours, you might not get 40 fragments. So if you think of it like that, high mountain is pretty good value, but that also does, you know, involve doing high mountain, which is kind of painful. Vacpet, yeah, it is back tomorrow after maintenance. After maintenance. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a pretty good day. I agree, Will. Going to have a pretty big update. It's part 2 of this Go West update, and it's pretty big. It's like new masteries for everyone, Soul Janus. Part 2 of the event is gonna be good. Amongst other things, Vacpet's back. Kanna buffs. Didn't know it gave frags, don't really want to do it. I mean, it's completely fair. It takes so long for a 260. It's really, like, it's a reasonable rate to get frags, but it won't feel good doing the content. Pray for us in Kronos tomorrow. Yup. Kanna is back. Somewhat. I kind of want to push my Kanna. Like, genuinely, I want to invest Meso into my Kanna. Because I actually really like that class. And then they nerfed it, so I stopped playing it all those years ago. Like 2 years ago or something, 2 years ago, whatever it was. And now it's back. It's playable again. It's kind of tempting. Playing meta? What do you mean? My Kanna's probably one of the oldest characters on my account. I bound the statue. Kanna hasn't been meta for a very long time. Smartest thing would be to invest in second mastery, but you get Janus to 10. Don't farm much, just want to sit down and do my dailies. You know, that is honestly kind of fair. If you want to invest 1,000 frags into that, I respect it. I respect it. Would I do it? Probably not, but hey, it's fine. I don't think it's actually 1,000, it's probably closer to 900. But yeah, it's a reasonable investment. You saved 2,000? Damn, that's a lot. Well, actually, Maggie, what level is your Jack Buster? I'm assuming you're putting it on your main. There's no way that you save 2,000 fragments on a mule, right? I don't think I ever asked. $272? Yeah, that's fair. Pretty good. It does sound pretty good just AFKing your dailies, I'm not gonna lie. I would do that if I had 1,000 fragments that I'm not using. Or don't want to use. 2,000 fragments though. That's big savings. It was so tempting for me. Every time that I had fragments to like try for my Hexa stat, I was putting it there. Akechi min clear is definitely one of my least favorite bosses. It's definitely down there towards the bottom. Okay. My burst will be up pretty soon. Let's start with Lotus. Wait. Oh, I should have checked before I moved my links over. The struggle of having too many bossing meals that you lost track of. I don't remember what characters I haven't done anymore. And at this point, I'm too lazy to check. I'm too lazy to check. I don't remember what I've done. I don't remember. Is it time to just do the boring stuff again? Alright, actually. Should try do harder bosses, but prefer being lazy. Nah, that's fine. Sometimes as well, I know I don't have it personally. I know some people have also bossing anxiety to some extent, where you kind of don't want to like fuss about doing harder bosses when you might grief a party. I know I had some friends who didn't want to do hard will for the longest time. Like they were probably 275 and they got their arcanes already from like arcane boxes and stuff like that from Lucid. They never touched hard will. You reckon I have a star forcing room in this character? There's no way this place has a star forcing room, right? It doesn't even have guild castle. That's so sad. Guys, I want to spend my money. What do you guys think? Oh look, I have a legacy hat. All skills +2? Legacy hat, Beast Tamer hat. Oh, my Arcane Force is looking kind of doomed though. Such an old character. He doesn't even have like max arcanes. Guys, I kind of want to spend money. Is this a good or bad idea? Actually, it's a problem. If I actually want to liberate this character, I have to do my Arcane River dailies, huh? Kind of don't like that idea of doing my Arcane River dailies. But I guess they made it a lot easier now. They did make it a lot easier. Those dailies are too many characters. Too many characters. Ah, I really want to push this Kanna, but I can't justify it. I forgot about the dailies component. I need Arcane Force. How am I supposed to liberate without Arcane Force? No. That's so cursed. Is that not a libbed weapon? No, it's not liberated. My Kanna dreams have been shattered before my eyes. If you can solo normal Will, I think you'll be fine in a hard party. Hard and normal aren't that different, to be honest. Alright, money back on the main where it belongs. No messing around with money. Yet. There's only a few things I can really do on this character. I wouldn't mind trying to get another slime ring. I wouldn't mind having a daybreak as well. What's my Meso gear looking like? Alright, that is a problem, isn't it? I think a slime ring would be nice to have. Maybe even this reinforced. You know, this reinforced has been with me since like the beginning of like my character's creation. And I've never gotten this to 22. I don't think this ever seen 20. Maybe today will change a thing or two. Spend some money. I have a personal grudge against that reinforced ring. From many, many years ago. Actually, do I have a medals tab? I do. When was this? So this character was made in 2020. Do we have a rough timeline? Okay, I cleared Lucid for the first time in 2021. So this reinforced ring is at least 3 years old. It's never gotten to 21 or 22. Let's see if today's the day. What do you guys think? Place your votes. Oh. I don't know if I'll 22 it. I'll probably just go to 21. It doesn't make sense to 22 it. Because I'm not going to buy a new one. There is a chance, there is a world that I spend 15 bill and it stays at 15. I will tap it. It wasn't a question of whether or not I'm tapping it. The question is how far do you guys think it will go? Streamer client gonna kick in? I hope so. But I'm also kinda okay with it not going. I'm only going for this because it's already legendary, which is fine. If this does get to 21, it will beat out my event rings, right? Like that's the main thing. Like, I don't think this will beat out my event ring if it didn't have 3 lines of stat, right? Or will it? I mean, it's probably comparable, but it's kind of whatever. Also, I'm not safeguarding this. That's too expensive. Alright, placing your votes, guys. There's one person who voted 15. One person has faith that this thing will not blow up and eat all my money. That's crazy. If I had to vote, it's probably Trace. One spare to go for 21 is kinda ambitious. What's the point of those stars if you can't reach them? Who knows? Who knows? 5, 10, 15 in 2 weeks. That's fine. I mean, in 2 weeks, I'll probably have like 30, 40 bill. It's like whatever. This is the luxury of having a setup account. Endgame people just gamble away when they're bored. Yup. Back when I had finished a lot of my gear, so I'm like full 22s, I didn't have any mules that I was working on, and I was basically all 3 lines. I spent all of my money every week. I probably made like 20 to 30 bill a week, right? Every single Meso was bought into black cubes, or bright cubes, to try to perfectly 3-line my items. And that's all I did. This is what it's like to be endgame, guys. You just have a bunch of money that you don't know what to do with, and you're just spending it whenever. So it's a luxury. And it's kind of fun. Especially when it goes to 21. Damn. It really got me there. The timing. You can't make up that timing. That's alright. Oh, that's funny. I really cursed it there. Buy a spare? Probably not. Because I think all the money that I will spend will probably go towards... Like, all the Golix coins will probably go towards my sub pendant. That one I will safeguard, so that's not being touched. Alright, what else do I have? I have some slime rings here. I've been giving away my slime rings, so I don't really care too much about them. Let's go with slime rings. I'm not safeguarding these either, so it's kind of whatever. But yeah, like just talking about before, like in terms of my items, I remember like all of my arcanes and stuff like that, like all of these items that were not proper 3 lines, every week I would zero out to try to perfectly 3-line everything. I should probably go to my damage gear, but it's fine. How much was farming, how much was bossing? I'd probably, if I made 30 bill, 25 of it would be bossing and 5 would be farming, at most. I would say at some point all of it was from bossing mules, because I stopped leveling. I was 280 for the longest time. That's good. We're just chilling, spending some money, trying to make some proper drop gear and whatnot. And these are items I don't really care too much about. Like, if they blow up, it is what it is. We just boomed a reinforced ring. Bit unfortunate. I think it boomed first tap 20 to 21, right? I came back after 5 years. Glad to see 12 sub pens in your inventory. Yeah, because the old Golix used to drop sub pendants, right? Or something like that. Yo, today Star Force is going kind of crazy. Usually you get stuck at 15, but I've seen. Okay, how about that? Star Forcing go kind of crazy. $22 a trace? Nah, I would if I was. I would take the 22 gamble if I was actually taking the slime rings, but because I give away my slime rings, if it booms, then I just wasted a 21 star. And this is just my Meso gear. I don't really need to 22 it. Like my slime ring's already 22. Hang on. Like my slime ring's already done, right? So this one is for farming. There's no point going 22. Right. Hey, that means we can spend money. Do we have any E-pot scrolls somewhere? Oh, I can use my Legion coins. Let's see, E-pot. Oh, I have to reveal it first, don't I? Okay, do I have any bright cubes? I do not. Oh, I need to go to my favorite map. But yeah, I'm already full 22s. I'm just making some drop gear, so I'm not too fussed about my drop gear being 22. Especially if it's on an item that I give away. Like, I don't want to boom this and then boom this and then start taking it away from my friends. Like, it's fine. I'm happy leaving my my friends with the slime rings. Kind of greedy taking them when I don't need it that much. Okay, hopeful the stamp. You know, it's a good thing that we didn't tap, because look at this. It took me 4 tries to get that 80%. That's crazy. That's failing the 20 to 21 3 times in a row. And then booming the item. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to buy cubes. Ooh, 200. Pack of 200. I love being financially irresponsible. Is there fodder for sub pendant? You can use dom pendants for sub pendant, but for me, because the problem for me is that this potential is like basically perfect. Right, for a drop gear, like hybrid with stat is so hard to replace. So if I fodder over it, there's a good chance that I don't get an equivalent pot for a very long time. So I cannot reroll it, cannot fodder. Ideally, this thing will be a double drop, I think, right? Because I've been trying to hybrid this for the longest time too. But it's 2 line of stat. So probably better to reroll a new item. Yeah, I have items I can spend money on. How exciting. What other rings can we use? Well, that was triple prime. You guys see that? 10, 10, 10. What's another ring that we can use for farming? Obviously, the reinforced ring is an option, but I kind of don't want to use my coins on that if I can help it. I could make Meisters, I guess, but this account doesn't have Meister accessory crafting because I did it when it decayed. Ooh, pretty fast legendary there. Nice. My only issue with Meisters, I don't have Meister crafting. Yeah, because I did that a long time ago where it used to decay. So I have to get back Meisters, which is a little bit annoying. What am I looking for? Oh, actually, I could go for any hybrid because... Oh, okay. You know what? That's good. Any 2 line will work then, thankfully. Whoa, triple prime. Is that better than Greed Pendant with double line drop? It's because the problem with the ladder maps is that you need damage, and the Greed Pendant doesn't give you very much damage. That's the main issue. I think I want to replace this one. This one's like the worst one. So I think ideally I would like to get Meso with stat. Also my stat is Dex, so don't get too excited we see strength here. But yeah, I think it... I mean, it's better. Yeah, Meister's probably a good option. What's another good 4th ring? Because if I do Meister's as my 3rd ring, so this is 2nd, I have 1 here, 2, and then Meister's. Yeah. Isn't Greed for equipment only? I think so, yeah. How does the pirate link even work? So because I originally was a Corsair, all of my items are in Dex, right? Everything's Dex. What the pirate link skill would now do is it will change all of my Dex lines into strength. So even though everything is in Dex, my Dex is 7k, but my strength is 48. I'm in drop gear. It's because I used to be a Corsair. So if you job change between any of the strength and dex classes, they're not going to make you re-roll and reflame everything, right? If you redo everything, that's just going to be so sad. So they have the link skill that lets you swap your main stat around. So it will transfer all of my dex lines into strength. Which is also why sometimes people's bucks and like Cannon Master mules, Corsair mules have like low stat. It's because they accidentally click the link skill and change their main stat. So if you guys are having like weird numbers on your stats, have a look to see if you have the link skill swapped, because there are definitely people who are like wondering why their dex gear isn't giving their Corsair like damage. Does that happen if you never job change? I mean, you can technically still be a dex Cannon Master for fun. Like, nothing's stopping you from doing that. Have I done MPE yet? I have not, and I'm honestly kind of lazy. Give me a hybrid. Hybrid, please. I think ideally a Meso hybrid, so I can replace my synergy ring. I don't really like my synergy ring. Using synergy ring in 2024. Alright guys, I need you guys to give me your energy. Give us the hybrid. Send me your energy. It's because I'm looking for a hybrid. It's going to give me... You know what? I will tap this to 22 if it gets double prime. If it gets 13, 13, 10, then I will try to go 22 on it. Because it makes sense. And then all of my friends that I take on Sea Slime are no longer getting slime rings. Ooh. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I still ideally want Meso. But yeah, if I do get 13, 13, 10, I will tap this to 22. What? Bottom line Meso. Oh, gross. I mean, the chances of getting 13, 13, 10 is like super low anyway. What's the average for it? It's like 80 bill or something? Actually, I don't know what the cost is on an accessory. Is it 80 bill? 60 bill? Something like that. Something crazy. Oh, damn. Double strength. Are you guys enjoying me spending my money? Because I'm having a good time. It's nice being able to have earned the money and then just spend it. Saving's boring. Bottom line Meso again. Crazy. Yeah, what are the chances of like doubled item drop Meso? Like those 3-line rings. Because I've seen a few of those around. No, wrong stat. 85 bill for double prime? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's always the wrong stat. 15% boss better than... Yeah, boss and damage are basically the same thing. Except damage obviously applies to mobs as well, but... In terms of like bossing, boss damage and damage are the same. No, I want that line but with dex. Ideally. Alright guys, are we sending the rest of our money to try to double prime this ring? What do you guys think? I used to be a Corsair, that's why it's in dex. When you job change, you don't have to redo all your items. So I'm a Dex Cannon Master. What do you guys think? We full send? I'm kind of down to full send. I can buy another like 300, 400 black cubes, something like that. Alright guys, if you guys want to see me spend more money, I'll ask you guys to like the stream. If we get to 20 likes, I'll spend the rest of my money. Or maybe not everything, because I need to buy TP rocks, but I'm down to spend. Old habits die hard. I'm just happy. It's a thing people don't think about because it's the only explorer with 2 different main stats. Yep. Whoa, that speed ran to 20 real quick. You guys want to see gambling. I respect it. It's fine. Alright, Android. Buy another 300 here. Hopefully I have enough to reroll. I didn't count. Do I have enough money to reroll? Can I even reroll 300 cubes? Looks like a little bit under 100, like 1 mil per reroll. I should be able to reroll. You get it in 100? I hope so. Because after I get this one to a hybrid, I would like to work back on my some other items. What we're looking for? Any hybrid. Like Meso, drop, Meso, like any of that. Imagine 3-line drop, that'd be crazy. I think ideally not Meso. I think that's the only one that I... Actually, let me check. Oh, actually, no. Any combination, any hybrid is good. Like any 2-line of Meso and drop is good for me. Yeah. And also, remember guys, my main stat is Dex, so don't get too excited if you see Strength. I haven't seen a hybrid in a while. I've been trying to roll these for a little bit now. 3-line all stat. 3-line all stat would be pretty nice to see. Also, be a bit sad because my Zenon actually needs 3-line all stat. Oh, there we go, 3-line MP. No, I'm being taunted by this line. Like, I actually wouldn't mind Meso stat. Like, that's actually decent for me. But it's always the wrong stat. It's always strength. Bottom line item drop. No. I'm honestly kind of surprised how many times we've seen bottom line item drop and bottom line Meso. Like, I would have expected it to be a little bit less common, but we've seen it like at least 3 times now. Is all stat better than main stat? For the same amount, yes. So like 10 all stat is better than 10 stat, but 10 all stat is not better than 13 main stat. Most of the time. Most of the time. I mean, we have a reasonable chance of seeing... Ooh. Middle line. I think that might be one of the first middle lines I've seen. Yeah. Just hoping for any hybrids. Drop ring? Yeah, we'll make it. This is a drop ring. So it's a 21 star. The only time that I will tap this to 22 is if we see 13, 13, 10 or better for Dex. It's like 13 Dex, 13 Dex, 10 Dex, or something like that. I don't know if I would even consider tapping it if it was 13, 10, 10 all stat. Like the fake double prime, it's not quite good enough for me to try to go for another 22, I think. Because yeah, realistically I would like a hybrid or a 2-line. Haven't had too much luck so far, but yeah, that's fine. I have a decent replacement ring, so it's not too bad. I prefer to use event rings. That's fair, but when you go to like the further areas, like if I'm in the 280 area, I'm not going to be one-shotting with these event rings. They're not good enough. Not enough damage. Maybe if my equipment was a little bit better, like I had like more Star Force or something, then maybe, but... Is that like in general even grinding on main? It's only dependent if you... Like, me going for hybrids here, it's because I don't really have much else to push, which is why I'm even considering it, but also like, I want more convenient training if I ever do train. Come on. Damn, it's always the strength that trolls me. Would have definitely liked that if that was Dex. Extra 3%. But honestly, overall, I'm pretty happy with this line though. It's not too bad. You already hit with red cubes? Dude, I'm not a believer in red cubes. Hybrid with red cubes are crazy. Why does it matter if it's top or bottom? It's just less likely to be in the middle or bottom, that's all. The top line will always be a prime line, but the chances of it being a second prime line is lower. Which is why, like this is like, that's 3 prime lines, right? The chance of it being 13 on the bottom is lower than it is on the second line. And I want to get a bunch of these lines, right? It's just low chance. Which is why I'm using these bright cubes. It increases the chances of getting these prime lines on the second and third line. Thinking of making a Cannon Master bossing mule. Is the movement similar to Corsair Wings? No, Corsair Wings is on another level of greatness. I actually, out of all the things I miss about Corsair, Wings is 100% something I miss. The movement from Wings is so broken. That is one thing that I had issues with this class, is just getting used to moving a class that couldn't just turn around. Like Corsair is like, oh, I want to go the other way. Nope, I don't want to go that way anymore, I turn back. It's so good. Oh, 13-13. Triple prime. Well, yeah, the closest class to it is probably for a Wings class is just the demons, right? Because they can glide. Yeah, the recoil shot for Corsair as well isn't... That thing is insane. Alright, running out of cubes, guys. Doesn't look too good right now. Come on, Nexon. Give us our hybrid. One minute? I don't think I can go through all these cubes in 1 minute. Just the animations alone will take longer than a minute. Hello, JH. Need you to foul stack so I can 3-line my hat. Way ahead of you, buddy. Oh, 3-line luck. Oh, 3-line in, back to back. I've seen the bottom line so many times, that's crazy. Why is it never with anything useful? It's like when I was trying to go for 2 lines of crit damage. The amount of times I saw it on the bottom, I was very surprised. I would have thought it'd be rarer, but apparently not. Is that another 22? Nah, there's only 21. I don't have that. Disgusting. I don't have that many spares. I think I only had one spare. So this is just my drop gear. I usually give away my slime rings, so I kind of didn't want to 22 it. I think 21 is fine anyway. Right. Haven't done slime in ages. This is depressing. Welcome to Endgame. Wait until you guys have to try to fix your 3 lines. Trust me. When your top line says 13, 10, 7, and you're just doing this, 30 bill a week, you just click. And use 30 bill of this a week. Trust me. Cubing is by far one of the most depressing things in the game. And you will never convince me otherwise. You will never convince me otherwise. There is a certain level of dopamine that comes with star forcing, and there's a certain amount of disappointment and excitement there is when you hit or don't hit, right? You actually feel something when you star force. When you cube, it's nothing but clicking and waiting. All you do is click and wait. Flaming is almost the same thing. Flaming is honestly equivalent to me on this aspect. It's just, you're just clicking and waiting until you hit. They are both bad. Last cube, you're calling it? That is a lot of hope. I appreciate that, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I got excited again. I'll keep expecting the bottom line to be Dex. Alright, last cube, guys. Give us a hybrid. No, not the 3-line MP. But you know what? Pretty good gain. I can replace... Ideally, I would have liked to replace the synergy ring because it's... Actually, it's better. Huh. You know what? It kind of worked out. Alright. You go over there. No, it didn't turn out too bad. I'll take that gain. Okay, so I only have 2 more ring slots to fill. I want to try to work on... it's so sad. I don't have a black bean mark. I don't even have any... I don't even have any fodders for my black bean mark. Maybe I should start picking them up again to try to 20-star it. But yeah, pretty okay with that. 21 star, we'll take it. I don't have a Twilight mark, so there's not much point me swapping it over to the other set, right? Oh, actually no, I have a Stellar Earrings. How much does this give? 10 attack, 10 boss damage. What does this compare to? I mean, I don't get the boss damage. I mean, the thing anyway. Okay, I will actually swap it over to the other set. How do I get there again? It's over here, right? $11k cubes on cube sale took 9 hours? Yeah, pretty much. How's Zenon's movement? I think the movement is fine. It does take a little bit to get used to because you have to, your up jump isn't that good. So I think that the movement is pretty fast. What do you call it? The flash jump is pretty amazing. The up jump is kind of questionable. The dash is pretty eh. It's pretty eh. I think the class overall is fine. It's just, you gotta get used to the movement. Movement's fine as well. There's no fodder for sub ring. You can use a Kanna ring or a Meister ring. What's a black bean mark fodder? You can craft it probably, but I wouldn't bother with it. I would just wait. If I have them, then I'll tap them. Okay. Vac pits are tomorrow. What are the blue things on the bottom on some of your items? It stops it from moving. If I click this consolidate button, it will shuffle everything onto the top left of my inventory. It will shuffle everything onto the top left. Which is pretty bad if you organize your inventory, but the blue line underneath this will lock it into the place, so these won't move. So to be able to lock it, you have to use this lock-unlock sorting. Click it, show us? There's no way I rearrange my inventory. The last time I did that, I spent a good 15 minutes just putting it back to what it was. I'm not doing that unless somebody like pays me real money. Like, I'm not even gonna ask for likes for this. It's like it's gonna be like real money. Real money to grief myself. Ain't no way. I'm not doing it. Vac pets are bound by class? Yes. Name a price. Ain't no way. You guys, no one's nah, I'm not doing it. Guys, that's crazy. Alright. I'm actually broke now. So now we're back to saving money for 5, 10, 15. But hey, I have a new ring. So that's pretty good. Let's quickly do our dailies then. Might as well while we're here. Zenon popped MP in 2 seconds. It's a good class. It's quite a good class. I've accidentally clicked that button once on stream, and it was probably one of the most disappointing moments of my life. Oh, I don't have. Can't one-shot here at the moment anyway. Oh, it's because I don't have links on actually. Pretty close to one-shotting now. Getting there. In my Meso gear at least. Oh, actually, what if I change my Legion? Whoa, the lag. Okay, much better. I can one-shot here now for my dailies in Meso gear, which is nice. I used to like two-shot here pretty consistently, but not having to swap between my damage and drop gear to do my dailies is quite nice. I don't know where I'm supposed to put my fountain, so I just jump around like an idiot. Did I see the Zenon showcase? I did. Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't miss out anything. Is the... Does the Punch King reset today or is it tomorrow? Honestly, I don't remember if I've done it this week. Oh no, I'm getting conflicting answers. Somebody needs to be the tiebreaker. We're both confused. We're all confused. So it's already reset? Is that what you guys are telling me? Okay, so I didn't do it last week. That's alright. It's not a big deal. It's more like, should I go do it on this character or nah? I mean, it's like... It's kind of whatever. It resets next week. Let's see. It's quite decent EXP. Yeah, I think it is pretty good EXP. It's more like I'm just lazy. Well, what class do you play, Nick? 286. You're a juicer. Holy. Oh, it feels good. I can farm and do my dailies in Meso gear. 5 poison, nice. I actually know like a fair amount of people who are called Nick. And I'm always like, is this a Nick that I know? And I get really confused. So I've labeled every Nick. And every Nick that I know have like their own name for me. From me rather. kind of cursed. Too many nicks. FP Nick. It's you with John and Johnny. Yeah, I don't know. It's happened to me specifically with Nick, because it's like I knew a Nick from really early on in my channel who used to play a mechanic, which was kind of funny because it's, you know, mechanic. So that was easy for me to remember. And there was another Nick that played Dawn Warrior. I just called him by his IGN. And there was a Nick that was a Night Lord. So I just called him NL Nick, like instead of N-I-C-K, it's NLCK. So yeah. It's too many Nicks. And one of my friends, their husband's name is Nick. So whenever one of the Nicks would be in call with us, and she'll be talking to her husband, like the other Nicks would get confused. So her husband also has like a nickname. It's kind of doomed. Three husbands. Kind of wild. Alright. Can do some comfortable dailies, and I guess I'll do High Mountain after this. New Grandest badge? Yeah, 1% attack. Not bad. Not bad. I don't even know if I have like 3 attack badges. 1, 2. Oh, I already have 3. Never mind. Because I got the Depths badge. But at least it's an easier one. They really should have gave us magic attack badge though. They're already like, yeah. The attack badges were already pretty easy. The Depths badge is wild. I don't even remember which one that is. Which one's Depths? Was it a bad one? Oh, it was Snowman. Snowman, Lich. What? Wasn't he called Snowman? What the hell is this? Hey, I'm not crazy, right? He used to be called Snowman. Am I crazy? Huh? Wait, no. Somebody's gotta confirm. Okay, I'm not crazy. It was Snowman. Okay. I was like, I don't remember him calling that. Nah, actually, I do know how I got that badge. Because I didn't farm that myself. I did not farm that badge myself. I don't know if you can anymore, but back in the day you could, if you kill something, it will drop the item on the floor, and then after a little bit you'll be able to, if you leave it on the floor for long enough, then other people can pick up the drops. So a friend of mine got really bored, and they went out of their way to get me those fan badges. I didn't get Lich myself, I didn't get Snowman myself. Somebody else did that for me. And we're like, hey, come to channel this on this map. Come pick up the fam. I got this for you. No excuses. Go get your proper badges. But the thing is, they only got me the boss badges, right? Which is already way more effort than I would ever put into farming the fams. But because they got me the 2 boss fams, the Lich and the Snowman, I had to go out of my way to go farm the rest of them. And some of them were, I remember which one as well. I remember. The ones are like, the boss ones are like obviously annoying, but which one was it? This one. This fly eye was the worst one. The worst normal mob I've ever tried to farm in my life. If anyone else has tried to farm that, you would know that that one is straight awful. Looks like you? Come on, man. That one was easy. I mean, if you got it fast, sure. But for me, I was there for like 20-30 minutes. And it was an awful map. So tall. Which badge is that? That's the depths. You're bored too, Swan? It's alright. You can just farm some fams. Yup. But it was that I have a little bit of trauma from that fly eye because it took me so long. The Temple of Time one, you know, I don't think I have the Temple of Time one yet. Like genuinely, I don't think I have Temple of Time. How do I check again? I don't see it. That one's IED, right? Time badge. Yeah, I haven't done any of it. Yeah, I haven't got any of them. Farming that King Block Golem was terrible. Yeah, the time badge is just as bad because it's only one. Is this a shared map? Yeah, 2 people per map. Chaosing in the upper maps is no longer a thing. The new menace is map holding. That's the new menace. I remember people also complaining about Dio, like the little cactus desert one. Because when they did the revamp, I don't think we had what was it? We didn't have some of the Arcane River maps, right? We only had Tenebrous off the top of my head. I don't think we had Morass. We didn't have Esfera. They should let badges be shared. I agree. Farming like fams again is kind of annoying. I need to get 10 badges again for my my Zenon at some point. And also my Kanna. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done here anyway. Monster collection. Yeah, my monster collection is not very good either, I'll be honest. Are we done yet? Please, let me out of this 3,000 mob hill. Have I tried Hayato? Would you recommend? I think Hayato's fine. It seems pretty reasonable for a main. I don't know much about the class, to be honest, but it seems fine. I mean, it's not bad. It just depends on like what you are looking for in a main. I think Hayato is like a pretty solid class overall. Seems like the damage for bossing is good, the training is pretty good. But that's as far as my knowledge of the class goes. I don't really know anything in detail about that class. There's definitely like nuances to the class that make it a little bit more annoying, like the stacks system, but honestly in modern MapleStory there's a lot of classes that have like little things that you have to manage anyway, so I wouldn't fuss too much about Hayato having stacks that you had to manage. Like, for Cannon Master, you'd think like a class that is just simply shooting a big bazooka would like be very simple, but I forget to like apply my debuffs, I forget to plant my flag, I forget my summons. You know, like every class has like some little thing that they have to manage anyway, so it's... I wouldn't worry too much about Hayato having stacks. The Sunny Sunday, mid-Sunday gives... Mid-August gives VIP booster? Yeah, a lot of people are going to be pretty full send on that one. I think a lot of people will claim it late, so then they can use it on their the follow-up Sunday, which is like the 3 times one. It's hard to find a main. Yeah. I think it's hard to find a main if you don't know what you're looking for. That's for sure. Alright. Guys. I need your guys' opinion. I have 2 choices here. Do I put High Mountain on my Zenon or my Cannon Master? I can't decide. It's gonna be awful regardless. Obviously my Cannon Master does it in like a quarter of the time. But Zenon getting fragments sounds pretty good. Even if it does take an hour. I don't know what to do. Both of them are fine. Wanna watch me struggle with Zenon? Come on, guys. I mean, this High Mountain is just going to be going straight into my Soul Janus. I mean, if I do High Mountain on my Zenon, it's gonna feature in the video for like 5 seconds at most. I don't know what I expected from you guys. Didn't know 1 hour was considered bad. I'm just lazy. Alright, guys. Alright, I guess we're doing it. The crowd has spoken. Bree says that, but I reckon Bree chose Cannon Master just to be different. Because deep down, Bree doesn't want me to suffer, right? I have to do the pre-quest for this too, actually. I have to do it from the beginning, because I've never done it on Hyperion before. Story is an hour? Nah, it's not that long. I've already done the story before. It's not that long. Good old High Mountain. I mean, I will actually appreciate the fragments on this character. I'll be able to get Soul Janus tomorrow. Guaranteed get Soul Janus if I do High Mountain a second time on my Zenon. How many mobs to kill on High Mountain? I don't know, it'll probably take you only like 20 minutes anyway, Bree. It's not that bad.
The wrath of the sun is upon you.
It's like a little bar that you have to fill up. Right, let's sit through this little cutscene together, shall we? You know what? I'll take it as a compliment that half of you guys are active viewers and you guys all chose to grief me. I'll take it as a compliment.
I did the thing.
I can always trust you guys to grief me. We're so thoughtful for your progression? That's crazy.
Your god, Mitra, has come to.
Am I supposed to do this in damage gear? I don't remember. I do not remember. You regret if you don't. They don't give EXP, but they do give you a lot of EXP at the end. It's like 10% or something. It's decent. Do you like the new Vac pets? I think they look alright. Let me have a look at it again while we're looking at this. I need to find the page. I think they look fine. What's... Okay. Oh! Yo, this guy's movement kinda crazy. Just jumped off the side. Oh, I have unlimited. That's kind of good. Oh, the story is a lot easier than the actual High Mountain. Oh no, come back! Come back! Running away from me. He's a lot better in the story than he is in the actual thing. This is my first High Mountain on Hyperion, which is why I'm doing the story again. I've done it already in Kronos, but it's only once per server. Sorry, once per account, so I can't do it on both servers. Where did they show the Vac pet? It's on the Maple Story cache update. Let me see if I can get the link for you. There you go. Hopefully that link works. They'll probably bring Wonderberry later. They used to put Wonderberry and the Vac pets at the same time, but they've been doing it differently. Said top subscriber will receive a vac pet from him. You know, if you give me 100 USD, I'll give you a vac pet. I can do that. Does that count? You'll be definitely top subscriber in my books if you give me 100 USD. I can give you a vac pet in return, it's all good. Actually, Bree, why don't you demonstrate? How about you give me 100 USD, I'll give you a vac pet. You can show chat how it's done. Then you can be top subscriber. Okay. I'm interacting with it. Sounds like a scam. I would never scam you guys, come on. You know, actually, after I said that, it just reminded me of a funny game that was played. It's like, whoever bids the highest takes the thing, but you actually lose the money even if you bid low. 100 AUD for a vac pet. You know that's funny because that's probably the price of it, right? Isn't it 100 AUD for a vac pet? Assuming you get the discount, right? 70 USD, it's about 100. Or the exchange rate's worse than that. He won't do it on stream? Guys, I would never scam you guys. You guys are my key audience, you know? My stream audience.
It was the last day that the Celestials lived in this place.
It's 100 USD? Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But 70 USD is realistically how much you're paying if you're buying a vac pet. It's out after maintenance is what it says on the website. An extended auto warranty. I think for a vac pet, you probably don't need more than one. I don't know if you will feel a big difference. It's probably diminishing returns, obviously. It's definitely going to reach more, but I don't know if you would notice it that much. But yeah, for me, $20 a month is a bit pricey. I would only buy another vac pet if I really liked the way that it looked, you know? Oh my god. What have I got myself into? What have you guys done? What have you guys done to me? The story was not this laggy originally, guys. What the heck is this? I got quadruple griefed. Yo, what is this slideshow? Can't believe you guys have done this to me. Bree, don't do high mountain. You're gonna be stuck in here for a long time. Seems normal for it to lag, but this is the story. This is not even high mountain. I know that high mountain lags, but why am I lagging in the story? Oh, this is so cursed. This is so cursed. I'm not even in high mountain yet, guys. I'm still doing the story. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream and watching me mod, please give the stream a like. It will help me not end the stream early and then go on my Cannon Master to do High Mountain. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sounds like you need to upgrade your PC. Honestly though, my PC is pretty old. It's like genuinely pretty old. I think I bought this in like 2017. And the only thing I upgraded in my entire setup was my PSU because it died like a year ago. I'm out and gonna take an hour 30. Chat has told me that it will take me 40 minutes. I'm coping. Mad coping right now. I like to spend on cubes already. It's true. What's this do? Oh, the dash does the most damage. Okay, interesting. It's not a PC thing? Yeah. It's not a PC thing, but I would like a better PC. I'm not gonna lie. But don't really have the disposable income right now to buy a new computer. How's the second Marship for Zenon? I think it's quite good. It seems pretty strong for Zenon. I don't know what the FD increase is because I haven't looked into it, but just judging by the fact that the the fragment per upgrade efficiency thing, it seems to prioritize the new one a lot, so it should be pretty good. I'm actually pretty cheap. The headphones I'm using are like the old wired headphones from like Apple. Like, you know, the really old ones that go in your ear that are wired. Anyone who owned like an iPhone in like the early 2010s probably knows which ones I'm using. How many fragments did you save up? Not many.
Service of your will, even as our homes and loved ones burn.
I really don't like wearing headphones that are like over my head and over my ear. It hurts my head. You're gonna get another 40 real soon? I don't know about real soon. Is it true that vac pets are released after maintenance? Yes. Yes, it will be. Pass me down from your sister's story shows. It's funny because my sister's younger than me. I just don't update my technology. I feel like, you see how I just jumped off the side there? I feel like I did exactly that the first time I did the story. I feel like that's exactly what I did. I just jumped off the side. Why do chat emoticons have a time limit? I have no idea, honestly. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. It's a lot of dudes. Feels like a jump scare looking at the minimap. You know, if High Mountain was just like the story, it wouldn't be too bad. But it's not like the story. It's so much slower. Gen Alpha slang like you? What do you mean? I'm not even Gen Alpha. That's crazy. How young do you think I am, Bree? Come on, man. Give everyone a day, they will leave after they realize how bad the rates are for FAMs. I'd be surprised if they made the rate for FAMs worse than they are already. That would be a really funny gotcha. Like, oh, you guys are so excited for FAMs in Cernium? You get one FAM every 3,000 mobs. Have fun. That'd be crazy. Hello, Dan. Welcome. You really think they'd be that generous? True. I mean, the rate of rolling a good fam is already pretty bad. To get a boss fam, it's like, how many, what's the average? It's like 15,000 fam cards on average to get a boss fam? Something stupid like that. It's a lot of farming that you're gonna have to do. 150 stacks of fams for one boss fam. That's a lot of stacks of fams. I think people who haven't gotten boss fams before underestimate how much, how tedious it is to get boss fams. You got 3 boss fams before you got a large drop fam. Honestly, I can see most people stopping on large drop. Once people start pushing for boss fams and like realizing that they're spending thousands and thousands of cards to not get even one unique, they're not going to enjoy it. I already know. Some people aren't built for that grind. I don't know how I did it in Limina, but that was some dark times. Want 2 healing fams to make your V healer and hard will better? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, my battle mage, I just have 2 2 normal fams. Like I got them on rare with 2 lines of healing and I just called it a day. I didn't even have like proper healing fams. How do you even do V healer? You dodge her attacks, hope your healing fams heal you enough, and you kill her. That's all it is. Yeah. Green and purple stuff sucks. What do you mean? That's like the easiest things to dodge. She tells you which way she's hitting. I'm doing it, guys. Oh my god, it's just Lucid all over again. How we got there? You gotta get the health to 0 while simultaneously getting your health above 0. Exactly. Are they out already? It'll be out after the maintenance. After maintenance. Soon. I'm just hyping you guys up because I know a lot of you... It's been like a few weeks now where people are like, when are vac pets coming out? Are they gonna give us vac pets? I'm always like kept saying, I'm sure they'll bring it out. Just wait, guys. Surely they'll bring it out. And just every week, next week, nope, nothing, nope, nothing. I felt like I was lying to you guys, but I feel a little bit better now that it's officially announced. V Healer, honestly, is one of the fairest bosses in the game if you have healing fams. If you don't have healing fams, the boss is actually quite hard. If you do have healing fams though, I think that boss is actually like well designed. Without healing fams, it's a lot more difficult for sure. I don't know if I could do the boss without healing fams, like honestly. But with healing fams, I think the boss is like kind of fun. She tells you exactly what she's doing every time. When she spins, whenever she shoots things, blue, green, purple, the strings, you know, everything is telegraphed. It's one of those bosses where, like, if you are HP dying out, it's kind of your own fault. There's no RNG in V Healer for the most part. She tells you exactly what she's doing. So if you're having trouble in V Healer, it just comes down to practice. Like, you can't complain about getting strung inside blue. You only get that situation like a few times a run at most. But if it's happening to you constantly, it's a skill issue, unfortunately. It's a fair boss. It's like Black Mage as well. For the most part, most of the things are avoidable. He tells you exactly what he's doing. You see the pillars on the floor, you see the balls rolling, you see the chains, you see the lightning. But there are times where he just does down FMA 5 or 6 times in a row and your class doesn't have an iframe and you die. That happens. But everything else though, I think is like avoidable. If you don't have fams, do it the KMS way, spawn altars to heal. Yeah. You can actually take a fair amount of hits before you're forced to heal. It's just time consuming to heal. That's the problem. Because you have to get strung 3 times, which is like already like 10 to 15 seconds of standing still, which is pretty annoying for a boss if you have to just do nothing for 15 seconds. Yeah, the classes that have a good time with V-Healer though are the ones that can reposition really quickly. If you have a class that has like a dash or a teleport, I think V-Healer genuinely is like one of the easier bosses. Wow, artifact. If I heard artifact EXP. Got a medal. Nice. Alright, now we do the actual high mountain. Now this might be painful. Alright, let's see how it goes. It doesn't help that I don't actually have very many summons. I have 2 summons that are very weak. You know, but honestly, I'm clearing these mobs a lot faster than I expected. You know what? This isn't too terrible. I expected this to be a lot worse. Already 50% of the first stage. Not bad. Not bad. I think if I kill the special mobs consistently, it should be okay. If I can't clear these special mobs, it's doomed. Oh. Do you know what's crazy? My chat was not updating this entire time, so I didn't realize people were saying stuff. I apologize if I accidentally ignored your question, because my chat was just not updating. Wait, okay. Well, no, this is a good use of our origin. We can worry about this another time. Hello, Saber. Welcome. Wait, can I fly as... Oh, I can't fly as the, as Mitra. That would have been good. doing high mountains not doing well at the moment. Ah, it's alright. Can you use beam dance in Origin? Honestly, I don't know. I've never tried. It's not part of the Origin burst, so I never bothered learning if I could. First 3 stages are nothing? Yup. Alright, it's alright. It's looking okay so far. It's definitely better than I expected. What's the consensus of how Kanna buffs will be better? It'll be better. It's kind of reverting a little bit closer to what it was before it originally got nerfed. So I do have a few Kanna friends who are like very hopeful about it. So I'm also kind of hopeful about Kanna. That class deserves better. As long as you use Mitra, high mountain is never bad. What about this guy? How am I supposed to deal with this guy? How am I interacting? Am I supposed to use Mitra for this? Because this is not looking too hot. I remember how I said I use my Origin. Joke's on me. Should have saved Origin for this. At least I learned I can heal here. No, my up jump is too small. It's alright, we can heal, it's alright. Whoa, what's that? I've never seen this before. Use Mitra for ads. Swap back. I'm a confused guy. I don't know what's going on here. You know what? I'm just gonna, you know, pretend like I'm playing against the real boss, and I'll just charge my laser, you know, call it a day. It's not easy to charge laser. Use Mitra for ads? Alright. Okay. Oh! I thought I healed. Hey, it worked though. It's fine. Oh yo, his touch damage does so much damage. Interact. We're cooking. It's fine. I'm scared. Yo! He just goes the whole screen. I can't jump over it. You know what? It would have helped if I didn't jump along with him. I can't jump over him, guys. Don't worry, I got it this time. I did not. I thought he charged. Oh God, I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. I'm dying to the charge of all the mechanics. Come here. Alright, don't worry. It's fine. I jumped over it. We did it. Now we're gaming. You know what, I'm just gonna accept him hitting me every time, it's fine. Who needs fancy footwork? It's almost dead. It's all good. Oh god. Can I just use the portal? I'm just gonna do this and call it a day, guys. Is this grief? It's probably grief. This is so slow. I'll just run around in a circle. What's the way to do it? Now we suffer high mountain. It's true. It's alright, we're getting there slowly. It's more like I can't move on this map very well. It's more like the movement as opposed to like the mobbing. The mobbing doesn't seem too bad. It scales per level, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you get more EXP the higher level you are. If this was static, I think people would be very disappointed. Just walking my way down here. Ah, so there's one left. Get him, boys. Yo, this one bug is kind of tanky, guys. Unexpectedly tanky. Little bug. Honestly, he's a lot faster than I expected. I fell. Oh my god, it's so laggy. It's fine, this is fine. Okay, fun fact, that does not hit full screen. That only hits on the same line as I am. Good to know. Aw, oh, come on. I didn't get all of them. Should charge a laser when the call comes up. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Thank you for subscribing. Run Grit. I hope I said that as closely as I could. I'll try. This is fine. The dog and... You mean with the dog and fire? Nah, it's okay. I'm actually fine, guys. Look, this is good quality content. You guys voted for this. 75% of you guys thought that this is better for my progression, so I am inclined to agree. It's fine. I trust you guys. You guys would never grief me when it comes to things like this. Oh, this thing is a lot tankier than I expected. No. I understand now. It is very strong. It's very tanky. Zakum jump quest for progression. You know, actually back in the day, there was somebody who donated a pretty ridiculous amount of money just to watch me suffer in a jump quest. There was a guy who... Yeah, you told me to charge it? Yeah, I didn't think it would happen... I didn't think it would disappear so fast. I didn't think it would just go away. Yeah, there was a guy who went into my chat and he gave me... I think it was 200 USD. Pretty ridiculous amount of money, right? 200 USD, that's no joke. And he told me, go do Forest of Endurance. And I was in there for like 3 hours. Like, at least 3 hours. Use dash? You know what? I wish I realized that earlier. After doing the little story one, the other one felt better, but the dash uses a lot less of the mana. Is arcane weapon from temporary? Yeah, it's temporary. It made you clock in for that $200? Yeah, 100%. I mean, it was from a stream perspective for me. It was fine. Like, I was happy to do it for the 200, right? But it was more like, who does that? Who goes into a stream and go like, hey, here's $200. Go cry for 3 hours. That's basically what the guy did. He's just like, here, here's $200. I'm gonna watch you cry for 3 hours. Oh, they're not here yet. Unless, are they here? Am I crazy? Oh, is he just telling me to get ready for it? I was very honestly, I couldn't believe that he actually just gave me the 200. But it's more like the thought of it was just so wild to me at the time. How much EXP does High Mountain give? It should give me about 10% or so. I thought Shumi's Lost Coin was a lot easier than Forest of Endurance. Did he watch all of it? Oh yeah, he was there the entire time. He was there the entire time. You don't do it for EXP, you do it because it's fun. True. I'm enjoying myself here in High Mountain, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, I had the choice to... I don't know. What else could I have done? See? Like, I can't even think of, like, what I would have done instead. High Mountain's fun. Hyping Pendant. Which class do you suggest to Hyperburn? Thinking about Marksman, Zenon, or Night Lord. I think between Marksman, Zenon, and Night Lord, probably Marksman. Marksman's probably a better investment for time and effort. Zenon, I think, required a bit of effort and funding for it to be, like, comfortable to play. Night Lord, I think Night Lord is also probably okay, but, you know, being a 3-minute burst class, you might have to wait in between. If you don't mind waiting in between, then sure. But, yeah. Marksman is probably the best choice for that. Thoughts on the DPM charts? I thought, I mean, it's like not too surprising. Oh, I was meant to use this, wasn't I? DPM doesn't matter, GFS, no one hand checks the boss. When it comes to these DPM charts, it's always funny to me because, like, DPM charts are just like an excuse for people to hate on classes. There's no game that isn't like there are classes better than others, you know? So it's like, it's normal to have classes better than others. It's only an issue, personally, I think it's only an issue when the balancing is weird for certain classes and it just doesn't make sense. Like, I think the most obvious one is Bishop. For a class that gives so much support, it probably shouldn't have so much crazy, like, solo damage, right? And the classes that are, like, too far from the bottom whilst not having very good support, that probably should be adjusted. But there's always going to be classes that are better than others. It's never really made sense to me. Like, why people will think that, like, all classes should have the same damage or something like that. Or be similar. Because then, the whole point of it is to have, like, sort of some kind of uniqueness between the classes. Heading off to bed? Alright, see you, Matthew. Thanks for dropping by. I've already given up on this egg. I can't kill the thing in the middle. Yeah, you have fun over there, mate. I'm gonna keep killing these bugs. Why don't I pop G skills? You know, that's a good question. And at this point, I will pop my G skills. Because I don't think I'm doing any bosses anytime soon. Hopefully this speeds things up ever so slightly. Thank you for the suggestion. Green pot though is nah, I don't want to spend my Monster Park coins. I don't do Monster Park, so I don't want to spend those coins. G skills though are free, so I don't mind. But Monster Park, I haven't been running it, so I don't have that many coins to spare. I don't know where I am, but that's fine. I've listened to your advice. Just dash everywhere and just hope things die. PowerPoint? Yup. Oh, I didn't realize the thing was on fire. Oh no, I had to charge all over again. Oh man. This is so sad. Oh! Oh, did he go into like an ad form? I'm so sad. My laser. Oh, I can't even kill these. I don't have enough. It's alright, guys. I'm not crying, you are. I'm not crying, you are. It's fine. I'm just gonna Origin and call it a day. Give me mana. Thank you. You died out of story gloom? It's alright. Happens. How long to maintenance? It's probably like 5 or 6 hours. It's alright. At least I can use Mitra now. This boss isn't too bad, he's just a bit tanky. I just didn't realize that he put a puddle on the floor. Which got me killed twice. I do apologize if I don't respond to any questions. I am dealing with some demons over here. This map's not too bad. I can jump back and forth here. Yeah, this stage not too bad. Is it okay to use condensed power crystal for drop gear? Yeah, that's fine. There's not that many other options for that spot. The next one would be like Twilight Mark, yeah. So it's actually quite long until you can replace it. You could also use a Sweetwater tattoo if you're okay doing Commercy. That one's not too bad. Not ideal though, because then you have to do Commercy. Not a big fan of doing Commercy unless I had to. Oh nice, managed to hit them all. Commercy is pure pain. It's pretty tedious, yeah. Thankfully I went to 22 no booms, yeah. That's the ideal situation for sure. Anybody else also in Commercy jail? Or you guys avoiding it like the plague? Oh man. Oh. Wait, how did I get here? Oh man, I was scammed again. It's alright. You have a legacy pendant? Oh no. Yeah, if you got that legacy pendant, you're stuck there with that. But to be fair though, a legacy pendant's quite strong though. It means if you're using a legacy pendant, I think you can even skip Daybreak. I know a lot of people say no, like Daybreak is best in slot or whatever, but I'm pretty sure Sweetwater Pendant at 22 is like very comparable to a Daybreak, if not better. Sweetwater's just legacy. Sweetwater's pretty strong. Transposing a tattoo? Nah, transposing a tattoo is worse than Twilight Mark, I think. Should be saving for 5, 10, 15 or 0 out for setting for drop gear. I think 5, 10, 15 is a good enough event for you to save. I know you won't have the drop gear and stuff like that, but 5, 10, 15 is so strong, not having to safeguard, it's worth saving up for. Does Sweetwater have a set effect? Not for the accessories, I think. I think the actual Sweetwater gear does. Not that anyone uses it, but yeah. $27 minutes so far. You know, that's a lot better than I expected. Only 27 minutes so far. Although I do think that stage 8 is probably one of the worst stages. I'm just gonna hope that I can get out of here, please. Get me out, get me out. Close enough. This is where I find out I need Mitra. MP3? Yeah, it is. It's so crazy to me that you guys in chat remember MP3's like music. I didn't recognize it until I saw like the little theme picture for it on the playlist. You guys must have spent some time in MP3. I was actually so casual back in those days. I knew about MP3, but I was never training there. I never got that far. All the Zenon bots are MP3. Yeah, Tyler, I think even though your drop gear is like far from complete, it's probably still worthwhile you saving for 5, 10, 15. Just because a lot of your stars are between 16 and 17, the damage gain that you get from getting everything to 17 will also make your training a lot better. It's a good investment to go 5, 10, 15. It's so cheap to 17 star your things on 5, 10, 15. Even if you have like things that need to be safeguarded, it's a lot cheaper. You can worry about your drop gear after 5, 10, 15 in my opinion. If it was 30% off, you can probably make the argument to go do drop gear. But for 5, 10, 15, genuinely one of the best Star Forcing events. It would be the best if Shining didn't exist for sure. Turning a set of superior solid Golics into drop gear, yay or nay? Probably not, in my opinion. I think that solid. If you want to use any Golics gear in general into drop gear, probably just go reinforced, because it's not too hard to get reinforced fodders. But it's kind of hard to say. I have always just used boss accessories for my drop gear, and I never really transitioned off of those for the most part. And you probably won't need to worry about transitioning your drop gear until like quite far down. Soloing normal Lomian right now? Yeah, I think you're in a good spot to if you're soloing normal Lomian, that means like you probably want to get your Absolabs to 17 if they aren't already. I think if all your Absolab are 17, I think you're fine to what do you call it? You could start making your drop gear after everything's 17. Honestly, we're almost out here. Not too much to go. Three out of 4 absolutes are 17. If you were to Star Force, Tyler, what items did you have? So you have at least one Abso. Actually, I just made the assumption that you didn't have that many 17s, but actually probably the better answer is like count how many items that you need to still get to 17, and then save like 1 to 2 bill per item, just to count for variance on 5, 10, 15, right? And then you can happily spend the rest on your drop gear probably, unless you happen to get like random items along the way. But yeah, definitely make use of 5, 10, 15 to get your gears to 16 or 17, and then whichever ones you budget for. And once you're done with that, you can spend on drop gear. That's fine. The rock open? I've given up on the rock in the middle, I'll be honest. It doesn't exist for me. You have 4 items, so you get to 17 star. So if you save anywhere between like 1.5 to 2 bill per item, for example, I think you'll be pretty happy with getting most of those items to 17, if not all of them. Because I'm still counting for some like level of variance. I think 2 bills quite a lot for 17 star from 15. But yeah, you never know, right? But then for the rest of it, then you could probably safely just spend on drop Meso. You probably have to full burst it, yeah. But the problem is, like, next is stage 9. So stage 9, I need everything. I'm just gonna hope that my thing's going through. Oh, that's not dash. Oh god, I love Maple Story. We did it. Oh! Okay, this is gonna take a while, hey. Hey, it doesn't do any damage though. Oh! Where's my healing pad? There it is. Why can't I interact with it? Do I have to interact with it a certain amount of times to be able to get the heal? Oh, I have to press it a bunch of times. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get all of them. Did it too slow. Oh my god, I can't avoid this guy. No. Ah, it's like V-Healer, hey. What, do I have anything on control? I do have... I have rope lift on it. All according to plan. Whoa! Sent to the moon. Where'd it go? Aw, man. This is gonna take a while, hey. Maybe I should have bursted. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna do our little 3-minute burst. It's fine. It's okay, I won't die. I forgot to, Oh! Ooh, can I interact with this while I'm doing this? Oh, value. That was some decent damage, yeah, it's not too bad. I keep getting thrown off the map. I'm not good at this dodging thing, guys. Almost there. Guys, I have no mana. Oh, I tried to time it. I can't time this dodge, guys. I'm just getting bumped all over the place. Does the Master Core help a lot? I think so. It seems pretty strong. Oh. Alright, are there any like tricks here for this final stage? You guys know? What's the trick here? Alright, I didn't think that would hit me, but that's fine. Whoa, I got straight scammed into that laser. Oh, I was really hoping that wouldn't hit me. Oh, I jumped into it. I didn't put my thing down, but that's okay. Can I bind? I don't have a bind. I didn't put my hologram down, but it's okay. Ooh, I need to heal. Nice. I just origin and it dies. I mean, genuinely it doesn't feel like it's as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's a bit tanky, but you're only getting there. It's the things that we do for fragments, guys. Alright, what's going on here? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, is it this thing? I didn't notice. No, all the mobs. No. I don't have mana. Where's the orb? Where's the orb? Where's the orb? I have no mana. Oh, there it is. It's alright, we're almost out. It's alright, see, it's fine. 25% of the way there. I do have my burst up. Oh, I got scammed. That hit me. I don't know when the little ads phase is going to be, so I don't want to burst. I'm scared to burst. Ah, so that's what I'm supposed to do. That did a lot of damage. Oh! Anyone know the lore? Honestly, no idea. I wasn't reading the lore. The lore is he gives you 40 frags for killing him? You know what? This boss is kind of entertaining. It's not the worst thing I've done. It is a little bit long on this last boss fight, but hey. I think I'd be pretty close to finished if I did the first ad stage like reasonably well. But I did not, because I didn't realize what was going on. Because I did like 20%. Like this will do another 20% if I'm not mistaken. So I should actually be done here. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm just gonna kill as many things as I can. Almost done. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Took 40 minutes. A lot faster than I expected. Well, the longest part was definitely the last boss fight, but I probably could have saved myself a little bit if I realized what was going on. Alright. For science, we got 26% here. Yeah, it gives me about 11%. And yeah, pretty good. 1 minute per frag. That's pretty good. Okay. Unfortunately, that probably means that I'm going to be doing that on my Zenon more frequently. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it doesn't sound very fun. You guys would always take an opportunity to troll me. Most of you guys decided, yep, go do High Mountain for 50 minutes. But it worked out. It worked out. I didn't hate it. Okay. It's good progress. 40 frags is no joke. It's a lot of fragments. And yeah, that guarantees that I will have enough fragments for Soul Janus tomorrow on release. And if I do High Mountain again, I'll also be able to unlock my other mastery, which that makes for some good content, you know? So in the next part, I'll probably start off by talking about that. Hey, what the? Was it already in the game? Wait, isn't it out tomorrow? Did nobody check? No, guys, there's no way that it was out and we were just like messing around, right? Streamer client. Wait, what happened? Why do I see this? I'm asking the Zenon Discord. I can't activate. I don't have enough fragments or Soul Erda. Huh? Wait, am I crazy? I'm kind of scared. I don't want to click anything because, like, what if it's bug abuse? wait, dude, that's not funny, right? Like, guys, I'm not on Tespia, but look, it's saying that I can activate this. I don't know, guys. This is kind of sus. You can activate it, doesn't do anything? Okay. or am I just, or is that the cope? Hang on, I will. Surely I can't be the only one, right? There's no way. What about my second mastery? It says I can activate it. And it's not in. I don't see it on the subreddit. I'm kind of. It's 150. Apparently, it's 125. I'm a little scared. How did this happen? Streamer client. Must be. I'm honestly very confused right now. High Mountain let me skip it? Poggers? I mean, I get it 1 day early, right? It's kind of whatever. It's not like I'm a level 280 something that has it. But, look, my game is kind of buggy. What's going on? Something's gone wrong with my client. What's going on here? Something's gone amiss. Apparently somebody else in the Zenon Discord also got it, so it might not just be me. Alright, JT, thank you for subscribing. I just, like, I looked in the Zenon Discord and another person also has it, so I guess it must be a high mountain thing. You know what, I don't feel so bad anymore about it. It's not just me. Must be high mountain. Banned for excessive luck. I don't know about excessive luck, guys. Well, you know, we'll just pretend it's like the test server, you know? It's fine, it's only 1 day earlier. In High Mountain, when you kill the ads, you kill them all, does it do damage to the boss? It did at the end, yeah. I cleared all the ads, and then the thing showed up in the middle. And when I interacted with it, it did like 20% to the boss. So it didn't actually take that long. Zenon and Kronos got that too. Oh, okay, so it looks like just randomly it's unlocked for some people. Cause I literally just scrolled up in the Zenon Discord and then it's, yeah. It doesn't do anything? Interesting. Huh. Oh, good to know. A random jump scare. That's pretty funny. Will there be vac pets? Yes, tomorrow. Quick start dropping Grandest Fams too. Dude, imagine if I get a Grandest Fam right now. Streamer client be kind of lit. How long do we have to buy them? I think it's like 2 weeks. I think it's until the end of the month, right? I guess literally you too thinking you're on a stream client. I mean, it was a bit of a random thing. I was just like, what am I looking at? Does it actually do nothing though? That's the real question. Am I gonna find out for us? Will I find enough fragments in time? I'm actually kind of keen for tomorrow though. This means that at least I just need to do 3,000 mobs tomorrow, I get Soul Janus, and then we're on the farm train. Nothing but money making. I'll probably try to find a nicer map to train on than this though. This one feels kind of sus, like taking these portals. It's not really like... doesn't feel that good. You know, while I'm here, I might as well find out like nice maps. Oh, what about these seagulls? It's a bit wide. Because I would have liked to have covered the top. I mean, if I had Soul Janus and it could like reasonably 1 or 2 shot, I could like plop it here. Like fountain here, Soul Janus on the right. I can just sit here, right? Like assuming Soul Janus could cover here. It wouldn't interact with it. Tomorrow it gets reset. You know what? That is a fair observation. That is a fair observation. That could definitely happen. I am not risking anything. You're right, you're right. Nah, we'll be good. We just happen to see it. Yo, isn't this kind of clean? Isn't this rotation kind of clean, guys? Because I'm using the summon in the middle as like Soul Janus, right? Because like Soul Janus would be in the middle here, I guess. 50 likes to risk it? No. I'm not wasting 120 fragments just in case. I'm probably only going to go level 1. How big is the Soul Janus hitbox anyway? You reckon it will cover this entire section here? But this is kind of clean. I said it as kind of as a joke that I wanted to farm these like seagull familiars. Can I live my dream here? I feel like the mob rate's not bad, no? Am I crazy? Guys, am I coping? Alright, you know what? Let's do a quick BA here. I know I don't have Soul Janus at the moment, but this middle platform doesn't seem like there's that many spawns anyway. I mean, the library's easy, but this is also really easy, no? Like, I'm just clearing this bottom thing and calling it a day. Bro, guys, if I had boss damage fams that look like seagulls, I'll be a happy guy. Honestly, it's kind of looking promising. I mean, the rates are fine. Like, if I can get even 15k an hour, I'd be pretty happy with that. $300 in a minute. And a bit. It's not too bad. I don't even have the summon in the middle at the moment. Can you wait, actually. Let me just turn off my music for a split second. Ah, no, they stopped. In the area that I live, there's a bunch of birds called cockatoos. And they sound sort of like seagulls when there's a crowd of them. It's quite funny. I don't know why, I just heard them like screaming outside. $15k an hour? Honestly, I'm happy with that. Like, if nobody else is in this map, I'll take 15k an hour. It's really easy to rotate. I loot everything here. Yeah, I mean, it's looking about 15k an hour, even without Soul Janus right now. Yes, my dreams of having boss fams that are seagulls has come into life. It's all coming together. I'll be very disappointed when tomorrow after the patch, a bunch of people are just on this map for no reason other than I just want seagull fams. How big is the hitbox for Soul Janus? Is it big? With level 1 Soul Janus, you probably miss 2 or 3 mobs per rotation. I think that's fine. I can live with that. Doesn't have to be perfect or anything. It's more like the fact that I can do this makes me happy. The fact that this is possible. Like, conceptually, it's kind of funny being able to have seagull fams. Yeah, this is 100% worth it to me. Yeah, even right now, like 950 in 4 minutes. I'm probably making like, it's probably closer to 1300 for me. 13,000 mobs an hour. Not that great, but I'll take it. Alright. The question is, does this field clear before the next spawn? Looks like it does. Alright, and I also didn't check. Does my fountain clear? I need to proc the fountain. It looks like it's almost one-shotting, right? Am I crazy? No, yeah, it's almost one-shotting. It's like 85% of the way there. Okay, you know what? I'm keen for tomorrow now. Field gets upgraded with new mastery as well. Oh, really? Is it field as well? You know what? I can actually check. Apparently it's an OCE thing that we can see this ahead of time. Anyone else can confirm? Any OCE players right now? Oh yeah, it is the field as well. Yeah. Hypergram and triangulation. How are my nodes looking? Because I don't know if it's high enough. It's not this one, right? It's this one. Hypergram's maxed. Triangulation. It's getting there. So I have 20, 21, and 20. Okay, so I should be able to upgrade it then. Disassemble this. Okay. It's a time zone difference, guys. Time zone difference. Okay. So then I guess I should probably try to max this somewhat soon. Might be worthwhile. I have 15 node stones. These nodes are going to take a while to max, but that's fine. How close am I to maxing this field? It's like a few more than I have that at maxed. I kind of want to max my boost nodes because I know that triangulation is going to get a big buff. So maybe I should max this. How many nodes do I need to go from 21 to 25? Is it a lot? I feel like it's a lot, right? Like boost nodes take ages. 21 to 25. This one would be, yeah, true. This one only need one. So I meant 21 to 25. Because I want both of them. Oh, unless you're answering the other question. Yeah. You get 1, and then 2 at 10, and then 3 at 20. Is that how it works? I don't remember. Yeah. Exciting. And when I train... What do you guys think? Should I train with the Pendant of the Spirit on? Because I haven't really been training with Pendant. But if I stay here longer... What if I just train with no EXP coupons? Just Legion wealth. So I stay here for as long as possible. Is that griefing? What do you guys think? And then once I get like 3 useful fams, then I push EXP. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Because I'll probably stop once I hit 275 anyway. And I'm not in a rush to get 275. I'll probably have a look into and see how these maps are, but yeah. I think I would like to train on a seagull map. I mean, this one looks pretty lazy, but the mob probably a lot less, right? Because yeah, for sure, like my summons plus Soul Janus, like just full clear this, for sure. But the mob count's probably a lot lower. You have to ask yourself a very important question. Would it be funny? It would be kind of funny if I was 265 with 3 boss fams. That would be kind of funny. Thank you, Colton, for subscribing. It would be kind of funny. Look, I do a lot of things that griefs my progression. I'm not gonna lie. I've done a lot of things that grief my progression in the past, and this is probably on the side of one of the least offensive. Because I've farmed fams in the past in Limina on my battle mage, right? That's something that I did. Arcane coupons? What arcane coupons? Oh, these? I have 9 of them. I just farmed a lot in LH3, so they're just a bunch of coupons. Okay. You guys reckon these guys will take me? I mean, there's a guy who's at 12 mil combat power and he was taken. Will you guys reckon they'll take me here? Surely, right? It says green blink. That's good enough for me. I just want to hope to get blue. Let me in. Let me in, be blue. I don't think they're taking me. I don't think they're gonna take me, guys. Oh, they took me. Yes, chance. I don't even care. Pub V healer. You know, I didn't think of that. This is gonna be kind of crazy. Tell them you have second mastery unlocked. Okay. Right. I have some ambulances. Okay. Wait, do I have G skills? I used it in High Mountain, guys. Well, I'm gonna be as ready as I'm ever. Use it in the middle. True. How long did it take the Zenon? It took me about like 45, 50 minutes. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I don't know if I can get blue. Oh, guys, I don't know if I can even do blue, but we'll see what happens.
At last.
Oh, they're booking it to the corner. We're doing corner strat. Oh god. I'm dying. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping I go blue. Oh, yo, guys, I'm blue. I'm blue. We win these, we win these, we win these. Oh, I'm dying. I'm not in my bossing skill. Yo. It's winnable. Is that green? Holy. These guys are just face tanking it. That's crazy. Oh no, I'm red, guys. Oh no, if I had G skills, I'd be blue actually. Oh. Yo, somebody's on 2 already. Oh no, we're 60% of the way. I mean, 40% of the way through. I should probably drop for the homies. Hey. Oh, somebody died out. Alright, don't worry. I caught the strings for the homies. Check this out. Oh, speed run. Oh, on 4 again. Wait, someone actually straight died out. Oh my god, it's green. Wait, I have a chance then. That is unfortunate. Is that purple? Yo, it looks so weird with the ice lightning. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if I can get... I don't know if I can get blue. I mean, I don't have a run anyway, so it doesn't really affect... Oh, it's because I don't have my oopats on. I'm so troll. Oh man, that is so grief. I didn't have my main damage buff on. That was like 30% damage. Yeah, I think we're cooked here, guys. Oh, wait, I'm blue. There's a chance, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge, boys. Can we do it? Wait, I have burst in 5 seconds. There's a chance. There's always a chance. We can get blue for sure. Surely. There's always a chance. Okay, they're not clearing. They haven't cleared yet. Oh my god, that's a green. Guys, I hate playing in the corner, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, team's dying. Oh, my oopats ran out. I'm so sad. Yo, we're blue. We're cooking. Oh, guys, we're cooking. Chance. Wait. G skills? Oh, 1 minute. I don't think I have G skills for this. Yo, no. We're cooking though. We're cooking. Guys, it's doable. Surely if they burst, I'm going back to red though. If they burst, we're going back to red. I want to pray that they don't burst. Winnable. Yo, guys, it's winnable. I'm just gonna use my Maple Goddess because I got nothing better. Oh, green. Yo, somebody's dying out. Kind of crazy. Oh no, they're sort of bursting. Please. Make the most out of the bind. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're cool, we're cool. Yo, the dream's alive! Oh, it's green! The guy's asking for a burst so he can get to blue. But there's a guy on 1 life. I don't know if he'll like that. Guys, it's politics. It's politics. What do you reckon's gonna happen? Are they gonna clear and put me into red? I'm going for it too. I have to. I'm just gonna tap my origin. I'm tapping everything. Who cares? Who cares about efficiency? Yo, Dream's alive? Dream's alive? No, Bishop, come back. Oh! Oh! What do we? Oh, we are blue! Yes! Yes, we're blue. We're cooking. W run. The guy down in 30 seconds? Yeah, I don't know where that guy... There was a 5th guy, I mean 6th guy. He was not there. He was not cooking. Yo, 302 drop rate, arcane box. Surely you blink? I mean, I can blink for fun. I mean, it's not mine anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't have one anyway. So whoever wins the blink gets prior on the source, in this case. For me, I am blue, so I don't get anything. But they made the party with the intention, like, only green people blink. So, I'm blue, I don't care. I get an arcane box, hopefully. If I get knocked down to red, I'm gonna cry. Like, legit, there's a chance that they break that box, I go down to red and get nothing. Alright, stay blue, stay blue. Stay blue! Yo, we're cooking, didn't get anything, but that's fine. Yes, we got to clear at least though. It's all good, it's the thought that counts for us. We'll take it, we'll take it. Managed to sneak a run in before the end of the week. We'll take it. Has that happened before? Yup. It has definitely happened before. It has absolutely happened before. If you break the box and you haven't done enough damage, there is a chance that the box's HP pushes you into red and you get nothing after the box breaks. We take that though, you know? A clear is a clear. Box counts as boss HP? Yup. It does. I have seen it happen before. Okay, wait. Wait, what am I looking at? Darknell? No, it doesn't look like it. Yo, I was kind of scared. I griefed my first burst, but hey, we got blue in the end. You know, that's fine. Bonus money. Look at this. 138 mil. Oh, it's only 4 people because one guy died out and the other guy was red. Yo, W. 130 mil that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Join Black Mage now? I mean, I technically could. Oh! They're running it back. That's the same party. That's the same guy. Guys, we run it back, we run it back. Yo, this guy's running it back, right? I have G skills this time, you're right. You're absolutely right. The question is, will you let me in? Oh, W, let me in. Yo, surely get a drop here. What channel are we on? He's not even, he's just waiting anyway. Well, we'll see. If we don't get a party, I might have to close my stream sort of soon anyway, but we'll see if we get a party sometime soon. This run is not going to be longer than 10 minutes. Like, they cleared a healer in like 8 minutes. This boss dies faster because he doesn't teleport around as much. But people are going to die. I'm going to die. For this fight, I'm unbinding this key. No joke, I'm taking out Last Resort. It's going to get me killed. Straight up. Oh, is that grief? It's probably grief. Let's go get buffs. Alright. We're probably not there for 20 minutes. Let's grab that. Let's see. Not that one. I want this one. Okay. Probably should have grabbed this earlier, but I was in a rush, so I didn't want to keep them waiting. Okay. We have our buffs ready to go. I have a spare drop coupon and everything. Look at that. We're prepped. Now we're just waiting for another 4 guys to run it down. Yo, there's a chance, guys. Good luck, have fun. I don't know if we'll even get a party. It doesn't look like there's many people here. Do I have a Smega actually? I do have a Smega. I'll ask him. The guy seems like he's AFK anyway. Oh. At least one person. Guy might have went off to do something for a little bit here. Probably doesn't expect to have a bunch of people. Okay. Swap back to damage gear here. We can swap to damage fams. No IED fams this time. We can actually use. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna. What's an item I can swag here? What's a... Sure, this belt. Alright, I dropped it in this mega. Let's see if we have any biters. Yo, I'm getting carried here. Look at these guys. Probably in their drop gear, obviously, but... Surely. Oh, this is exciting. Yo, look at these juices. They have my combat power in their drop gear. This is gonna be so easy for them. But will I make it into blue? That's the real question. Can I make it into blue? How much do I need to do for blue? Any knowers? What do I need? My guild leader sent me the list not too long ago. I'm assuming you mean 13.3, I'm assuming? Not 133? Isn't this exciting? You get blue when your party starts dying out. $8T. Yo, 8T is doable. That's doable. That's winnable. Not 8 to 9. That's 100% doable. That's two or three bursts. One origin burst and then another burst. Oh, that means if we're in the fight for at least 6 minutes, it's doable. If I'm in the fight for 6 minutes, Assuming I don't die out, because there's a high chance I die out. I don't know how to play this class. But it doesn't look like we're getting a party. No, my dreams. Dreams of a Darknell run. Yo, I still have door. Oh, look at that. Finesse the door out of the bishop before they left. I'm just hoping that somebody shows up here. Isn't that exciting? We might get a Darknell run in. If you are in Hyperion, then sure. I'm happy to take a run, but I'm also not fussed about it. We'll see what happens with this party. I think it'll be fun to run a pub party. I think this will be fun. I mean, I'm just a level 161. I mean, 261. I'm kind of just chilling here. I have like barely any damage. It's kind of fun. If I go red, it is what it is. You guys reckon I have enough time to quickly go to the bathroom? Or will the people start flooding in? What's my combat power? 24 mil. No, the crazy part is this guy here doesn't even have a guild. And he's probably going to outdamage me by a good amount. It's somewhat doable. I think it is doable. I don't think it's impossible. It's more like... It depends on who joins. Okay? Right? Another support, that's good. Giving me a bit more damage here. As long as like a random... As long as a random 280 doesn't join, I think we're going to be okay. If a random 280 joins, it's cooked. I'm 100% just going to red. Oh, wait. Wait. They're bishop. It's fine. I'm okay if it's a bishop. It helps me. Oh. Yo, it's happening. It might be happening. I love that the guy is so... I love that the guy is like so enthusiastic. He just said trio. the guy said trio. Well, so much faith. Look at this. He said here, trio. When it was just 3 of us. That's crazy. That's crazy. The faith he has in us. Okay, we got a bishop and a dawn warrior. There's absolutely a fair chance that I managed to hit orange. Oh, sorry, I managed to hit blue. I just need to not grief, and it will be okay. Can I fame in here? Oh, W fame damage. Okay, we just need one more. Alright. Okay, as long as I remember Upats, it's fine. G skills as well. I'll pop the G skills. Oh! Yo, Lin! Is yo, yo, we have a lot of supports, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that Lin support though, not gonna lie. Okay, we're cooking. We're just gonna rebuff everything, you know? We use everything we got. No! Okay, we got Echo. It's all good. Fams. Do I have my fams out? They're out now. What okay. The only thing I'm genuinely concerned about is Last Resort. Alright. What do you guys think? Yo, we're kind of cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No green? There's a 0% chance I can green. It's either blue, red, or die out. I don't think there's green. I don't think I can green. Oh, we're going in! Upats. Oh, they full sent their origins. I gotta do it too. Oh, someone bound during the origin. Oh, that is kind of cooked. Oh yes, he's not looking at me. Yo, I'm green. Oh, support diff. Yo, guys, this party's kind of cooking. Oh, yo, where's Benny? I'm staying in that bubble. You chase that bubble. Oh. Oh, I'm getting run over. Oh. Oh my god. Yo, we have so many support. Oh, yo, everyone's green. Except that guy, he died. Uh-oh. I lost all. Oh, arrow. Yo, I have the shield. Did the Lin target me? Or is this just it? Oh! Scared. Oh no, is he gonna FMA? Okay, we're good. Yo, we just need to live. Oh my god, we just need to live. What a relief. Oh my god, I just ate that arrow. How do these cups work? Do I just press up on them? Oh my god, he's not looking at me. Oh my god. And he smacked me, I might have died there. Oh, Upats! Wait, run! Wait, is he dashing? Yup. Oh, we just got sliced in the head. Yo, I'm kind of gaming here, guys. Yo, 5 lives? Kind of crazy. Oh, please. Oh, we're bursting. Do I have Upats for 7 seconds. I remember to press it. Yo. Oh, it's origin burst as well from somebody. Oh, scary. Oh my god, that poor guy just got run over by that orb. Anyone else see that? Oh god, that's... Oh my god, that thief. Thank you, thief. I don't like this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yo, it's one more burst and we're out. I just need to hope that the juices in our party live. I need them to live. Oh my god, he's gone for me! Oh no, is that... That's my Dawn Warrior. Oh, rest in peace, Dawn Warrior. You tried your best, mate. Yo, my movement kind of crispy. He's got an FMA. I'm gonna stay close. Okay, he's dashing. It's all good. It's all good. Oh no, 100% FMA coming soon. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, is he dashing? Oh no, FMA. Yo, there's one more burst. 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds, we get it clear. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait, or not? Wait, where am I? Yo, my team's dying around me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If everyone else dies out, I'm clearing. Oh my god, my carry's on 1. There's no way that he dies out. We need him alive. Oh no, my carry's molding. He's molding. They're going for it. I bind it. I'm a good team player. Yo, let's go. Green. You guys were believers. I didn't believe it. You guys were believers. You guys were believers. I'm in shock right now. I did not think that was gonna happen. Oh, I have 8 minutes left on my Legion as well, so I don't even need to pop. My wealth rather. You guys were the true believers. Oh, easy blink. Oh, never mind. But we take this, we got a hard Darknell run, that's it. That's all it is. The guy just said, I didn't think the Zenon could green. I just wanted it to be blue. Because he knows that I was in his V-Healer party. Box, please. Box, box. No. No box. That's okay. The fact that we got a run in is what matters. The dream was dead, but we tried. I didn't have green as an option. I didn't think I could get green. I mean, I barely got blue in V-Healer. Like, genuinely, V-Healer was really close. It was like really close. I almost got put in red. I only got blue at like the last 2 minutes. And they slowed down so I could get an extra burst in. Green Darknell pub is easy if you have hands because the party will be dying. That is true, that's probably why. Oh, I didn't have guild skills and upats, you're right. I didn't have upats for my first burst. Yeah, made all the difference. Holy. Hey, well, it was, that was good. We got the run in. Not much to say about it, hey. Just gotta hope for the best. Ah, very good. We got most of the clears out. Nice. Does drop rate affect the arcane drops? It doesn't, but it's more of like a cope. You know, it's like, does it affect it? Does it not? Who knows? But it will make me feel better. It will make me feel better about myself. Yeah. That was pretty fun though. Dude, when I saw my, like, the party leader was on 1 on both V Healer and H Dark, I got scared because I was like, that guy's doing the damage. If he dies, I don't know if we can clear. It's for Ringbox? True. I mean, it's just giving us the best chances of getting the clear, right? That's all it is. Not really much more to it. We just kind of hope for the best. If we get the drop, then great. If we don't, then it's all good. But yeah, anyway guys, I think that'll be it for today's stream though. That was way more exciting than I expected it towards the end. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider giving it a like. It helps me out a lot. And thank you all for joining in. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys have a good day, good night, and hopefully everyone's ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow's a big patch. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Take care guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one.